Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Icy, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we gotta hurry over. We are 3 minutes. 3 minutes until showtime. How are you this fine Sunday afternoon? Just a little more time. Okay, let's put these on. Psych. Apply. And then we also apply this. Okay, let's run over. Go, go, go. Quick. What the? Horse? Run. Pilot spawn. I'm doing well, Icy. We are just rushing to, you know, the spot. War of the Roses. Time to do War of the Roses. But I am a little bit tired. Every Sunday morning, I always have to wake up like 5, 6 a.m. for church service. Quick, 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 quick. Next week, I'm thinking of starting some spooky games like next Friday, the 17th. We start doing some spooky games or something. 17th is a Friday night. So maybe we'll set some stuff up with some people. Oh yeah, I think every time I do War of the Roses, I gotta set these down so I can see everybody. Made it just in time. And then we do here. Yeah, there we go. What about you, Lispawn? What have you been up to? And also Icy. You said you were playing some Minecraft the other day, right, Icy? Are you still playing like random servers? Okay, should be starting here any second. Where is... I'm in the right spot, right? Are those is... Yeah. Narkidian. Oh, here we go. War of the Roses. Where are we going first? The first node. Right here. Why did my character just like kneel for so long? What the heck? Hi, Webby. Are you in here as well, Webby? Hi, welcome. Enjoy the stream, whatever you'll do in game. Good luck with that. I just got home. It's a bit late. I'm gonna prepare for stuff to eat. I'm gonna take a quick shower, then rest a while. Maybe back to chat later on. Good to see you doing well. Please don't forget to drink up throughout the stream. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words, Lispawn. Oh, there's a person over here. The one-man army. Let's see if we can grab him. think we got him. Is it a sork? Is that why we can't catch them? It's one of those sorks. It's the official prominent server. Me and my RL friends, we could set up an essential mod and play together alone, but I don't want to wait for everyone to be online. Ah, I see, I see. Prominence. How far have you progressed? I see. Have you gone through the first chapter already? Okay. Is there an elephant around? Any elephants around? Gaga, ooh la la. Oh, can I get on that? No, there's already 2 people on it. No. Wait, what about this? Can I get on this? Wait, how do I get on that? Come back! I know you have a spot on you. Let me on. Let me ride. They don't want me to catch a ride, unfortunately. Wait, can I get on this? Wait, I don't want to drive it. How do I like get on this thing? Can you not? Not in a bad romance. Oh. Wait, that elephant has a spot open. Get on. Come on. Get on. Yes, let's go. I love being on the elephant. I want your love. The elephant is the best spot. You just get to enjoy the view from up here, you know? Get him. Get him, hamburger. I defeated the big ass eye, upgraded my staff to the best, so I'm thinking of going astral damage and not focus on ice alone. Oh, you're doing magic. For me, Icy Watcher, I did Bard. Like I did the Bard one, and I used sword and crossbow. No, not sword and crossbow, sorry. The loot on my main hand and then crossbow on your offhand. Because that works. Because you get the benefits of the loot and you can still shoot with your crossbow. So crossbow on the offhand and then loot on the main hand and you're playing. You can't do the other way around, unfortunately. I see. You can still play your music, but you don't get the benefits of the music buff. The music buff only activates if it's in your main hand, unfortunately. There is one annoying thing that does happen when you do have your loot on your main hand, is that when you right click to shoot, like to, you know, pull your crossbow, it will put you into the music menu. So every time you have to shoot, you do have to exit out of the music menu every time you shoot. But it's not too bad. Like once you, because there is a enchant called Crescendo of Bolts that allows you to, if you have Crescendo of Bolts 5, you have like 5 or 6 bolts, like loaded shots, right? So you just have to basically, you know, deal with that menu every like 5 to 6 shots, which might sound annoying, but it's not too bad once you get used to it. But that's like, I feel like that's a small price to pay to be able to basically have infinite HP, because when you're playing the loot, you get 10%, like 10 or 15% like HP regen of your max health, right? So you basically can never die. And I built like very tanky as well, and the crossbow does enough damage to kill everything that I need to kill, while I'm being invincible with my loot, you know. So I built very tanky, took all the defense nodes, and also if you're in a party with your friends, you can, you know, your music buff applies to everybody around you, right? You do have to set up like a specific party though. If that makes sense. It's not just like doing the teams, you know, the FTP teams. You have to like type a very specific command to get them on your party, because there's like 2 parties, right? There's like the team and then there's the party, and that took a little bit of time for me to figure out, because I was like, why isn't my friends getting my buffs when they're supposed to, right? And apparently they have to be on your party, not just your team. So have you tried Astral before? I have not. I just went Bard all the way. Oh my, wait. We're dying. We're dying! The elephant. We're getting chased. There's 3 elephants after us. Ain't no way. What the frick? Run, hamburger, run! Hamburger, run! We're getting booty attacked. We escaped. Good job, hamburger. Astral is very cool. It's mostly ranged damage. You can do combos with it, and I think it has like 24 combos. Oh. Astral. I'm assuming it's like a magic class, right? Okay, where are we going here, hamburger? Where are we? Where are we? Okay, we're still trying to make our way over here. The only downside though is that you can only focus on 2 elements, and it's mostly fire and arcane. Oh. Have you gotten progressed in any of the mods yet? Like deep into the mods? Because I'm pretty sure Mechanism is in there. I think. Is there? Yeah. Definitely was really fun. Have you done Mechanism before, Icy Watcher? I was initially intimidated at first, but after, you know, taking a lot of time figuring it out, it wasn't too bad. You've never done it, ah. A lot of it is just thinking about the chemicals as variables. So that's how I like started figuring it out. So for example, water can be turned into hydrogen or oxygen, right? You can extract hydrogen and oxygen, and then hydrogen can be used for other things, and then oxygen used for other things. Hydrogen is used for mostly like fuel stuff. Oxygen is, you know, you can use it to breathe underwater and stuff like that. or oxidize things. And so once I figured out that, hey, like these two chemicals, you either combine them or separate them, then it became a lot more like simple in my head. So there's a lot of chemistry basically involved with mechanism. You do need quite a bit of raw materials to get going, but mechanism does help you with that because you can do like ore duplication. Ilgrill Fountain, thank you so much for the follow. In that mod pack, there's also planets you can go to. Oh, I think Futters was doing that mod pack. I never did that mod pack, but I remember, yeah, there was a, is it mechanism? I don't think it was mechanism you went to other planets in. It might have been something else. Because I never went to other planets in, at least Craftoria, for mechanism. I just progressed until I got the super critical phase shifter to make antimatter. So unless you're just like saying that there's just another mod pack that has some more tech stuff for going to the planets, in which case, yeah, Futters, I remember Futters going to other planets. I never did the other planet stuff. That's what you meant? Yeah. I get it now, I don't know how the progression system for weapons and armor, to like how deep prominence like goes to, for like what's the best is what I'm trying to say. But in mechanism, it feels like mechanism is like the end all be all, just because of the way how the armor works. You know how the armor works in mechanism? Because it's like really OP. I don't know if it works the same way as with all mod packs. I don't know if they changed it for prominence. I never did mechanism and prominence, so I don't know if it's anything different than the way Craftoria did it. But basically in Craftoria, for mechanism, if you had energy, basically if you had power for your armor and it was you know, charged up with battery, you took no damage. The damage you take is to your energy instead. So you're basically invincible with mechanism, which is kind of crazy. Looks like our elephant's gonna go down soon. And then you can modify your armors to basically have all the enchantments. You can add like mods, modular chips or whatever. And it can have basically all the enchantments. And I think you can enchant it on top of it too. But getting to that part does take quite a bit of time. I'm hoping in prominence you have the sink. Do you have a mod called crafting for blockheads? Anyone watching? Can you check? Do you have a mod called crafting for blockheads? Because in the crafting for blockheads, there's a sink in there, and literally every single mod pack that had mechanism, like any guide that was talking about mechanism stuff, is always talking about the sink. And in freaking Craftoria, the sink does not work. And like every mod pack is like, oh, you just use a sink here from this mod pack. Every mechanism mod pack usually has the sink, and the sink will provide you with water, infinite water that transfers very quickly. But Craftoria did not have that for whatever reason. That was a little bit annoying. So I had to like work around it. You don't have... Oh no. Maybe you have another source of water. I see, watch here. Like another good source of water. Because source blocks, they kind of suck for transferring water. The sink is just like OP for transferring water. And water is needed a lot because you need to separate hydrogen and oxygen, because hydrogen kind of like starts it all, you know? Well, imagine Got a face in the huge jumping past her door, and I can't help but to hear an exchanging of. Oh my god. We're getting overrun. The beautiful wedding. Somebody's a whore. I tried to with the help you people I heard of. Get him, team, get him. The sense of regret while I look at it this way. How are the faint origins of hunger? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're still kind of low. Good. Good. Luckily, a marriage is saved. Ooh, you know what I could do? I can get my Black Shrine rewards. Ooh. Ooh. Boss splits. Okay, let's see what we get, guys. No. Okay. Party ones. Max HP. Oh. Goodbye, everybody. My elephant.
Mission failed. Captured your fate.
The elephant. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Okay, is it square? I think it's a square, right? Was it rationality?
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
No. Okay, let's open the rest of our stuff here. Oh, 3 demos. Ooh, a pride demo. Ooh.
Camasilvian soldiers are inspired by
Okay.
soldiers are
I think we have enough for the JaykunVT title. Boogus will pick up this title. Oh, that emoji rather. Depose. Did I get the Jiggy one? I did. Okay. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you. Every time I think about the song, I think of the Terry Crews clip. If I could fall onto... Okay, watch this. I'm gonna get twisted here. Any twisteds? Any twisted lightstones? Like 1,000 miles. Just oh my god, it's Pig. We have to get Pig. It's Norelio. We have to get Norelio. Ah! No! We got.
The commander is under attack. The commander is holding out.
Oh, I never noticed there was like a giant archer here. That's cool.
The commander is losing strength. Camasovian soldiers are inspired by tactical command. The commander is in danger.
Look at all the dead horses, Monko.
The commander is about to fall.
I guess they res each time you res as well.
Victory failed. Ever prosper the power of Turasil.
Like a ghost. That's what I hate the most. Okay. Oh, look at all the people spawning. Okay, let's turn this all back on so we can have some frames back. Okay, where's our horse? Do, 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 do. Lovely fighting by your side once again. Of course, Webby, anytime. Not much fighting to be had, though. I was mostly on an elephant. I feel like you get to see more action on the elephant, to be honest. Early Rise Old Friend Acoustic. Oh. I don't think I've heard of that artist before. Is there a central market manager in Edonia? Central market manager. There is. Okay. Just disappear. Okay. Will we get a twisted lightstone? Any twisteds? Rush, zeal, claws, strike? Okay, strikes are not that worth anymore. They're only 800 mil now. No. How far they have fallen. They have fallen so hard. Any fortunes? No. Just disappear. No. Okay, where is the storage keeper? Oh, let's pick up our War of the Roses bundle. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ooh, 5 perfumes. I'll take it. No, 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 no. Okay, let's put some more buy orders on feints. We can probably do another tap for another Tet armor today if we get more feints. We need about 20 feints. Oh, you know what I saw? I see with the recurring thing here is that apparently I should be able to accept this because if you defeat like the previous castle boss or whatever, they've made it so that you can do the next weekly if you defeated the previous one. Does that make sense? And so let's go see if we can pick this up, even if you don't have the requirements. Huh? Yeah, they've added it. Oh, Temburger, our elephant rider. Let's go. That's nice. Yeah, let's go see if we can pick that up. Oh. This singer has a very calming voice. Here. Yeah. Yeah, so if you can do the previous one, you can pick up the next one. Okay. Hog. Gonna help some folks with their blitzies. All right, see you later, Webby. Oh, I need to put a timer. Timer. Let's do 45 minutes. I have some laundry going. Gotta do the laundry. Oh, was that not in the castle yet? Oops. It's okay. We have the power of a Pegasus. Will we get jump scared? Yeah, there'll probably be an alarm, yeah. Wait, why is the tree not here? Why is the tree not here? Do they not spawn in the 1 servers? Huh? Is this one just like disappeared? What the helly? Okay. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't there. That's weird. That's a little weird. That's suspicious. I wanted to put it, but it's not there. Oh, is my thing not going? Hold on, let me turn it on. I forgot to put it on. Thank you for the reminder. Activate. There we go. Should be up now, right? Where? There it is.
That's suspicious.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
That's weird.
There we go. Then we have our pets. There we go. Okay. Crystals and add-ons. What about me? Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing, guys? Oh, yeah, here we go. The right setting. There we go. Perfect. Put this on. Horse buff. Now we're good, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Still feel like I'm missing one thing. I'm sure it's nothing, right? Sure. Surely. Add-ons. I got the add-ons. Maybe I'm just paranoid and traumatized from the amount of times I've forgotten to change one thing, you know? I feel like River's End to Shift E kind of does a lot of damage. Yeah, like if you go right after you turn around, you know? Like if you do this and then Shift E afterwards. I feel like it makes the Shift E do more damage. It would just be a feeling. Ooh, we got a feint. Min order. Let's min order all these feints. Yeah, I don't know who bought all those feints, but I don't think it's going up. You know what I mean? I don't know who bought out the 10,000 feints that was like on the min price, but I don't think it's gonna go up. I think I'm pretty much done with all of my end times though. So I guess we just sell them. We sell them for the people who can't grind Idania. Hi Deacon. Hi, welcome in. Hi Denbeer. How are you this fine Sunday afternoon? We just got done with War of the Roses. Got our extra Chase to Thunder. We're actually pretty close, guys. We're like 60. We do like 60 more. And then we get our first Voltarion. And keep in mind, guys, this is 0... Well, I wouldn't say it's like 0 PvP. I did like some Node Wars when our guild did Node Wars, but we never did like Siege or anything like that. Just War of the Roses and Calamity 10 bosses. So it took us quite a bit of time, but we finally got there. I don't think I'm gonna ride it, mainly. I'm probably still gonna ride the dad horse for the triple boosts. The triple boosts have been really nice. It's almost bedtime, 23:38. Ooh, 11:38 p.m. Oh, a country song. Jay sent a ticket and said we should have a Shrek collab with Shrek outfits for males, Fiona for females, Puss in Boots as pet, fairy godmother's fairy skin. Oh my gosh. That is a very very specific collab. Oh, serious. I would not expect a Shrek collab to happen, but if it does, it's all thanks to you. Serious. It's your fault. It's your fault. Shy gets the donkey skin. Donkey on a donkey. Well, I was thinking like a donkey armor skin, you know, for the donkey. Hi, Persuasive Man. How's goes the grinding's going pretty well. We just got started. We did War of the Roses earlier. Got our couple extra traces of thunder. We're actually pretty close to our first Voltarion. I wonder if we're gonna get a T10 to Voltarion anytime soon. What do you guys think? If you know this song, you're old. Oldie but a goodie. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I'd like to ask, is Awakening Woosa good in current meta PvP and endgame PvE? Endgame PvE, yeah, she's in a pretty good spot. I would put her around like A rank. And for PvP, maybe closer to B. So like I wouldn't call her like a super meta class, but she can definitely add some spice to the gameplay for PvP. It's pretty fun. Try it out. So she got a lot of indirect buffs in PvP, mainly due to the ignore resist removal, or the resistances removal in general. If you didn't know, ignore resistance did not used to affect, or did not affect at all, summon damage, which her flowers were. So because people had resistances, and your ignore res did not affect your CCs, right, your flowers, you basically had a really, really low chance of CCing with your flowers. But now, with the removal of resistances, right, basically your flowers are guaranteed CCs if it catches somebody. So you add a lot of random CC factors to your team if you should decide to bring one for like Node Wars and stuff like that. So that's your job in Node Wars. Your job isn't to pop off and get those like hero feeds. Your job is to help support your team from afar. Poke. Oh, Longhorn, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 26 months in a row. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. It's been over 2 years. Damn. Is she high APM? She can be she has like a wide play style, if I had to describe her, Hyson. So you can play her very chill. So her main combo can be held down with one button, so shift RMB RMB, but that will not work in Tenebrum and Sephiroth because they're gonna smack you in the face, right? So majority of the time you'll be doing your chain combos, stopping them, repositioning, and then continuing them, right? So this will be your like how you're gonna reposition is using lateral soul cleanse. So you could say it's low APM, because you do have to just hold down buttons to press your buttons, but you can't just like stand still to do that, right? You gotta like keep doing this, you know what I mean? So if you see what this is gonna be the play style at these spots, is that you're gonna have to reposition like this, stop and continue the chain of abilities. But a lot of the abilities will be held down. You just hold down the button to press your buttons. So you're just gonna be doing this. So whatever I've been doing for the last like literally 1 minute, that's the play style in these spots where you cannot let them smack you up, you know? I bought a Tet Logia earring. What is the way to tap it to pen? Do I need to buy a base one, or how does that work? I would probably not go further with your Logia accessories, Persuasive Man. because you're eventually going to go for pre-owned accessories in the future. And if I had to suggest, your progression is to just buy your pre-owned accessories going forward. So a lot of people like to start with a try pre-owned, right? Try pre-owned is about 20 bill. But I would not put any more investment into to your Logia stuff. Just like save everything for like pre-owned going forward, probably. Ooh, we got a faint Origin of Hunger. Okay, what's our timer at, guys? I'm doing the laundry right now. We got 26 minutes, and still have to change the load of the laundry. How about large scale in PvP? Can she be played as long range? Yes. You're mostly like an artillery kind of person. You're kind of just pew-pewing from far away. You may not get too big on the feet because a lot of your damage is delayed, right? It's not like on demand. Usually on demand damage is will get those feeds going. So you're mostly there for CC for for that playstyle. So you're pew-pewing like really far away like this. So you're just like pew-pewing because you do have pretty long range. So you're just in the back, and you have a very good kiting kit. So if at any point someone's like running up to you, you just butterfly step away. You just do this. You just butterfly step away, and then pew pew again from far away, right? You just pew pew, pew pew. Just out of curiosity, how does it work enhancing it? So it doesn't work like normal accessories where you get the base accessory. You have to get something called a magical blackstone. I think that's what it's called. And the higher tier accessories like Prion and Manos will require concentrated magical blackstones. Sorry, magical black gems. I believe that's what it's called. Black gems. These ones. So the lower tier ones will use black gems, and the higher tier ones will use concentrated magical black gems. They're very sought after. So the way to naturally get them is from life skilling. So you just naturally gather them or hunt for them and stuff like that. That's how you would naturally get the black gem fragments, which you can then convert over to black gems, which more black gems can be converted over to concentrated black gems. So it's and as for the enhancement chance, it's all predetermined. So you don't use a stack, but they give you a percentage chance. And it's on average lower than if you were to have a stack on it regularly. You can still cron it to save this stack, and then to save the enhancement level, so it doesn't downgrade, but it is fairly expensive. So I think a lot of people just tend to not focus on the accessories for now and more focus on the armor and the tool, because the armor and the tool is very efficient for the amount of mastery you get in comparison to the accessories. The accessories, like at try, only give like 100 mastery, right? And they cost like 20 bill for 100 mastery, right? But the weapons and the tool is 20 bill, and you get like 500 mastery for 20 bill. So you get 5 times more mastery from upgrading the tool. So if you're going to upgrade a life skill accessory or a life skill something, it might as well be the armor or the tool first before the accessory. I wonder if Byrog has a spreadsheet on that already. Like the life skill stuff. I wonder if he already has that stuff going. I just bought the nibble set. I have a try Fisher's clothes and Ted a Manos chair. Okay. That's a good start. If you're wondering where you should fish with 1.4k mastery, I still think Velia Beach is like the go-to until you get like 2k plus mastery. even 2K plus mastery, Velia Beach is just really consistent for silver income. It's just a very consistent spot. The sad thing, I got excited when I got my recent upgrades from the Floramos and the Treant tier, but still made 400 bill 2 nights in a row. Where are you fishing at currently, Persuasive Man? Because the mastery, like, you won't suddenly make, you know, like, let's say you go from like 1,000 to 2,000 mastery, you won't suddenly make double the amount of silver with fishing. That's not how it works, unfortunately. You will get an increase in income, but you don't, like, it doesn't scale 1-to-1, if that makes sense, you know? So if you went from like 1,000 mastery to like 1,400 mastery, right? It doesn't mean you'll make 40% more silver. That's not how that works. It's all about the mastery affects your ability to catch more rare fish, right? So it is still technically RNG at the end of the day, and that also doesn't mean you're gonna make, like, if you look at the percentages, right? Like you're probably going from, like, let's say you had 1,000 mastery and your chance of catching a rare fish was like 1%, right? And then going to 1,500 mastery, let's say I'm making up these numbers by the way, just for, like, you know, like, because you can see the actual numbers. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head. But if you go from like 1,000 to like 1,500, then your chances go up by like point something %, right? New VT beta? It's just a color. It's just a color adjustment for the season. Hi Fudders, welcome in, welcome in. Some things you might want to consider too as well before you sell. Where are you selling currently, Persuasive? Where are you selling your fish? Are you going to Land of Morning Light to sell your fish? Because there's a couple different traders. Bookpo, check the other traders, Persuasive, because you want to see if they're selling at 100+%. Because if you go to the most popular vendor, they're gonna buy it at 80% of the value, right? And so if you just check if you have time to check the other vendors, they might buy it for like 120% of the value, right? So you're making basically 40% more from your fish if you go to a less popular vendor, right? Because that's how the vendors work. That's how the market trading works, is that if there's too many people selling it at one vendor, it will reduce the price of that overall fish, right? Okay, so you do know. Okay. So you do know about the percentages, because a lot of people don't. A lot of people just like sell the fish and don't look at the percentages. What rod are you using, Persuasive? Are you using the cool fishing rod? Do you use filters? I'm using the warm filter in game, yeah. Balanos +10. Did you not get the cool wind fishing rod from Seasons? I wish I had the energy to grind like you. Oh. You could try streaming. October's. The main reason that I grind so much is honestly is because I have people in my chat to keep it in company, to be honest. So maybe that's what's missing for you, right? Maybe you do PvP because you're lonely. like me, you know? And so maybe you could try streaming, and then you could have people to talk to, and then it becomes a lot faster, or like the time passes by faster whenever you're grinding, you know? Ah! I see Watcher. Well, does anyone know where this is from? Also just branded it today as I noticed my rod breaks throughout the night. Oh, it does? You could use some durability reduction stuff, Persuasive Man, because there's a list of durability reduction stuff that you could have. For example, your costume just naturally gives you 10% durability reduction, and the durability reduction is additive as well. So any additional durability reduction, let's say you get another like 25%, it will just be like 25 plus the 10%, you know? And you can stack a lot of durability reduction to the point where you can get like almost 90%, almost 100% durability reduction. That's how people get their cool wind fishing rod to last so long, to last like over like up to a year or something like that, because they brand it, and then they have the almost 100% durability reduction, and then they just have their cool wind fishing rod forever. So the min-max on that. I also, my pets, I don't feed them before AFK, so my fishing pets had no value for the last month. I don't think you need them fed to get the durability. Do you? You don't, right? Like this one? Because I have a durability reduction set, and I'm pretty sure you don't need them fed to get it active over here. If you go to P, it's a 0. Feed is only for special pet bonuses. Oh, when you say special pet bonuses, do you mean the abilities or this effect, like the tiers? The last tab at the bottom. If you go to P and check advanced info. Oh, here, applied buffs. Oh, I see it here, yes. Durability reduction increase. So you're saying if it's not fed, it doesn't apply? Interesting, okay. I could have sworn I remember watching, hold on, let me find the video that I saw. I think it was a Biceptimus video. Biceptimus Prime Pets. This is the video I saw. Biceptimus making his face. Biceptimus. Uh-huh. For the passive, see? The passive. So if you have the durability reduction, the passive, you don't have to feed your pets. If you have the cool wind fishing rod, you don't even need the fishing reduction because the Cool Wind fishing rod maxes out your fishing reduction persuasive ban. If you didn't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's what I was referring to, is that you don't need the fishing, you don't need to feed your pets so that you can have the durability reduction. There you go. But if you do want that gathering from the hedgehog and the fishing reduction, if you still need that, then yeah, then you would feed it. The pet system, yeah, I do feel like it could use some adjustments. I kind of wish it was like less focus, like there was less of a like min-maxy about it. I wish it was just for picking up loot and nothing else. Like none of this like min-max gathering, min-max, I don't know, like fishing reduction, durability stuff. I kind of wish it was just for looting and that's it. And the only difference between getting pets is how it looks, the aesthetic of it, right? So. I lost two 50% gambles on tier 4s last night and wished I 100%ed. Oh no. Well, they do give out free T4s occasionally, Persuasive Man. Usually during the balls, so Heidel Ball, Calpheon Ball. I remember receiving a couple free T4s from those events. Do you feel like your class is very underrated? Like there's not many people playing it? Kentaya? Yeah, I mean, I would say it's not a very meta class, Kentaya. It has gotten a bit of extra attention recently because it got buffed recently in PvE, but I do kind of feel like, okay, I'm using this term that I learned from Path of Exile. Have you ever played Path of Exile? Kantaya? Because there's this like one meme that I saw where basically someone was calling certain streamers tourists, which they kind of like use it in a very like negative connotation for the streamer, but I kind of like the term how they use it for like tourists in a way that, hey, people are just trying it out, people trying out the game, and then once they're done trying out the game, they go back to their main game. And so I kind of think that could be applied to other things. And I'm like, if I were to use it in BDO, you could say the people trying out a new class because they just got buffed as tourists, you know? So like Woosa tourists or like Wukong tourists, you know? Zerker tourists. They're just there to try out the class, and if they don't like it, they go back to their main class. So I kind of feel like there was quite a few Woosa tourists when Woosa got buffed. When is the next ball? It usually happens mid-December for Calpheon Ball. Last year it happened second week of December, so we could probably speculate it will be around the same time. And they usually give out a bunch of free stuff, and they have given out free T4s in the past, so they might give out another one this year. Usually in the form of special login rewards. Because you know how sometimes we get special login rewards from the login rewards? I think recently we got one that gave like a bunch of cron stones. I think we are currently on a special login reward, right? Hold on. Login reward. This one? Autumn Festival. Yeah, this one. This is like this. It's usually here in like one of the special ones. So right now we have Autumn Festival going. So we're getting a bunch of crons. How do you feel about touristing a Woosa in Guild League? It was a fun experience, Kentaya. Our guild is mostly a very casual PvE guild, and so we wanted to try out PvP for the first time, or Guild League for the first time. That was our first time doing Guild League, and I'm like, hey, let's try it out and see how it feels. It was definitely a fun experience, although for those who have been following me for the past 4 years know that I'm a PvE Andy, so I don't really put a focus on PvP very much. I'm just there to do stuff with my guild. That was mainly the main reason for doing Guild League, is so that I could hang out with my friends and my guildies. How much money did you accumulate last week? I don't really keep track of that kind of stuff, October, to be honest. So, I don't know. I just hit monsters, and if I have money, I spend it. That's kind of how I just play. I just play a very, like, making it up as you go. It's a lot less stressful that way, I find. Do you know what living paycheck to paycheck is, by chance, Octoberus? You know what living paycheck to paycheck? Because I feel like I'm living paycheck to paycheck in BDO. Is that when I have enough for a tap, you know, I go for the tap, and then if it doesn't go, then we grind again. You know what I mean? Anyone else? Anyone else living paycheck to paycheck in BDO? More mochi, please. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're just grinding some Zephyros. I just recently learned that if you don't have the gear requirements to get the weekly, you can get it via a different way. Is if you've done the previous boss, I think. And so I don't have the gear score to do Caphras. Right, 395 AP, 460 DP. But because I was able to do Tenebrom Castle, it allowed me to pick up the weekly for Zephyros. So that's an interesting change that I think happened this week. It was either this week or last week. So that helps quite a bit with getting these end time crystals if you still need them. Also a nice boost of income as well, because they are 30 mil a pop. Grinding Honglim's boring, but quite nostalgic. Oh. Honglim's. I never was during that era. I never was there during that era to Octoberist, during the Honglim era. I've mostly progressed past it when it came out. Isako, yo! How are you, Isako? It's been so long. How have you been? Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Jirat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? We just got done with War of the Roses to get our weekly or bi-weekly Traces of Thunder. We're actually really close to getting our Voltarion horse, guys. If you guys don't know, you need 300 Traces of Thunder to acquire one, and we have been slowly accumulating them through the War of the Roses events, as well as Calamity 10 bosses. And we're like 60 away, so maybe a couple more months. A couple more months. We basically get like 6 per week, basically. 6 per week, and then 8 or 9 if I have a War of the Roses for that week. So maybe another, maybe 10 weeks, I'm guessing. 8 to 10 weeks before we get our Voltarion horse. Almost there, surely. You forgot to sign up for it? Yeah, you have to sign up before 1 p.m. PDT? PST? PDT? Get your free Traces of Thunder. What have you been up to, Isako? Have you still been playing BDO or focusing on other stuff? Other games, IRL stuff? Focus on deck accessories. Need 1 more AP for the next boss. Oh, which boss? Isako, which boss? Oh, perfect. Our timer. I was about to check my timer. Okay, let me go check on my laundry, guys. This is a perfect time. Let me turn off the timer here so you don't get pinged. Okay, be right back like 2 minutes, guys. Okay, laundry has been changed. Oh, for Enslar. Ooh. How many deck accessories do you have now, Isako? Also, I'm just gonna make a drink really quickly. Give me like 1 minute. Okay. Drink has been acquired. Hydrate, guys. Make sure you hydrate. Oh, you need one more deck accessory? Let's go. How are your weapons looking, Isako? And your armors, have you converted any to Idania armors yet? Oh, you have one deck accessory. I thought you meant like you'd need one left. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh, another Origin of Hunger. Oh, we got another Caphras Essence too. Hold on, let's grab that too. Perfect. Full Idania. Ah. Have you started upgrading them yet? And if so, any luck? Any luck on your upgrades? I know some of my friends have told me they were pitting Prize and Duos, and I'm like, oh, no. I have been saving up so that I could tap my Idania armors at 300 stacks each. Because I don't want to waste these stones. Not to say like waste, but more so like I want to optimize these stones. There we go. That's the better way to put it. I want to make sure I'm optimizing these stones by always tapping it on a 300 stack. Backstreet Boys, yeah. Backstreet Boys, tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. What kind of way? You know? That way. Your one desire. It's as duo only. I've been pitying Pride 2. No. Have you been using like a lower stack than 300? You want it sideways? I see, Watcher. Okay. Imagine those are the lyrics. I want it sideways. That's a different kind of Backstreet Boys. They're going down a different back street, if you know what I mean. Jesus. Y'all need Jesus. My one desire. 20 set. Oh, like 270. I guess that's pretty close to 300. I tried that with Duo, Isako. I really did. I tried a 250 stack to go from Pride to Duo, and I failed twice. And it was a freaking like 70%. And so I switched it to the 300 stack, and then it went on the 300 stack. So I'm like, never tapping on a stack lower than 300 anymore. You'll get pen easy? Surely, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what that means. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. And he say I want it sideways. We were talking about cock builds. What? Do you know what cock is? Not the cock builds. If you play Path of Exile, you know, you know. If you know, you know. Is that how I sound like? I always forget how cringe I sound when I speak. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Not me saying sorry like a Canadian. What the frick? Futters. I think everyone thinks the same about their own voice. Thinks the same. If you didn't have that last part, I would have been like, oh! Like I knew it. Wow, damn. Damn, I saw it, damn. you, you didn't have that last word? Damn. Ah! Yeah, we all think you sound cringe, Butters. No. Break. Is that the new caught emote, Butters? That emote right there? You know how like everyone used to do like the 3D ones? You know, like the mad, ultra mad. It's like the 3D version of the emote. But now I see people using that one now. It was like 2D, the 2D emojis. Yeah, that one, the ultra mad one, those ones, and the caught as well. All these new emotes, these new terms, these Gen Alpha terms. You know what that reminds me? It reminds me of this one politician. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? There's this one politician that did their politician speak and whatnot in Gen Alpha and Gen Z lingo. And it was so freaking cringe. But also, I feel like it takes a lot of research. Like, let's say you're like an older person, right? And you're trying to learn all these like hip new words. And you're trying to figure out how to use them. But the amazing thing was that they used like all of the terms correctly in a correct manner. It was just like weird for them to say it. J-Tool to keep up with the emotes. Yeah, exactly. No. Oh, what? Oh.
WRRR.
Funners! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 19 months. What's your like stream streak now? It must be like close to 100 now at this point. Or sorry, 400. It must be close to 400 now. 100. That was like 200 days ago. You sent it earlier? Oh my god. I have like a new window, Futters. It doesn't show me the streaks. It just combines all like my Kick and my YouTube. 375? Sheesh. Oh my god. That's a lot. You skipped the 1 year. I'm sorry, Futters. I'm sorry. My window doesn't show me. I won't miss the 2-year one, I promise. See you in 365 days. So or 355 days, to be exact. If I don't mess it up, you won't, Futters. You won't. Also, guys, keep in mind that's not just days. That's like my streams. Because I don't stream every day, right? And so that's probably like a year and a half worth of streams probably at this point. That's crazy. Holy. It started February of last year, so yeah, it's been a year and a half. Holy moly. Thank you for the support, Futters, all this time. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Ooh, another feint. Oh, Jay, what's up? Thought that was you. Are you playing RuneScape right now? Getty started a Pokemon Minecraft server? Oh, is it Cobblemon? I haven't had the Minecraft itch right now, Butters. I haven't been having the itch. Have you been playing on it? What kind of mods does it have? Is it just like base Minecraft with Pokemon? Or does it actually have some of the other progression mods too? Like does it have the tech mods like Mechanism or Applied Energistics and stuff like that? AE is Applied Energistics there? Our favorite mod, Futters, right, Futters? It's a little basic because it's mainly, but I see, okay. Does it have a decent storage system at least? Because if I have to organize everything manually, no go. Once you go modded Minecraft with storage mods, you don't go back. You don't go. There's none, Futters. Okay, no. Yeah. I definitely don't have the itch anymore. That's for sure. No storage mods? That's insane. There's no way. There's no way you're playing Minecraft without a storage mod. There's no way. Vanilla Minecraft storage is so dog. Iron chests mod? Is that just like bigger storage? Or does it actually have like a connected system? Because that's like the main thing for me. Is it if it has like a connected system? Because if you gotta search through each box to get your item, no, you're not. We're not doing that. We're not. You know, right, Icy Watcher? I'm sure you know as well. The wonders of storage mods. What storage mod have you been playing on the Prominence one? I see. Have you been using Applied Energistics or Tom Simple Storage? You've had to label your chest. Oh my god. Gross. That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's two different ones, but I'm familiar with Simple Storage, so I'll start using that. Yeah. That's what me and Futters did with the Prominence one, right, Futters? It was Tom Simple Storage. That one was so good. It was so easy to set up. I was so happy that that was in Prominence. Once you can get a like a beacon as well, I see you can have infinite range and you can do it across dimensions as well. You just need something to load the chunk for your like terminal. Then you could use it across dimensions. It's very nice. Are you building with anybody right now? You said you were playing with some friends, right? Because your friends can technically be that chunk loader too. Like if your friend is in the vicinity of the terminal to load it in, then you can access the storage too. But I think, Futters, what do you use for Tom? I think you use like literally, it was an item called chunk loader, right? Like a little block. Pretty sure that's what you used last time on Prominence. I think I remember. Hi Iris, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Something along the lines of that, yeah. Because I remember it was like a little block. How do the Pokemon work for just like regular Minecraft stuff? Do they just be out there and help you? Like fight? Or is it actually the way Pokemon works? It's turn-based. Hi Wutar, welcome in. Oh Wutar, I was gonna ask you next week, Wutaru. Oh, that's literally what I was gonna message you about, Wutaru. Devour, yes. I was literally gonna ask you next week. Devour's, yeah, the new map. I was thinking of playing on like a Friday or something, you know? And we get the like the OG crew with like Kairos and I think it was Jane. Maybe Jane wants to play. Remember Jane? The OG crew. We could message them and ask if they want to play next week. New map. Oh, do you play Devour as well, Webby? Yeah, we could play with Webby too. They reset our mastery points. When you said reset, does that mean we don't have any points anymore? No more points? Or is we have no points? No! I had such good ones too. I had like a lot of good ones too. Damn. Is there like new like skills now? No new skills? They just like took away our points? That's it? They took away our points. Is there like a mod that just gives us points? Is there something like that that just like gives us the points? It wasn't actually. It wasn't too bad to grind up the points last time I played Wutaru, because I did like some solo runs off stream to just like grind out the points, doing like an XP method that I saw online. So it wasn't too bad. It took like an hour to just grind out the points that I did have for the abilities that I wanted. So I might just do that before we play too, is grind out some points. Not on the new map, of course. I want to save the new map for when we play. I have nightmare run passives. What do you mean by nightmare run passives? I think they messed up the flashlight. Ooh. Wait, is the new map out already? I thought it's not coming out until like next week. Or were you guys just playing? Yeah, next Wednesday or something, right? My HP, where did it go? Is it not? It's nighttime. Of course, it's nighttime. Last I played when they added the slaughterhouse. Ooh. Yeah, that was the one with the pigs. That one was really annoying. Cause you gotta find the stupid pigs and then bring it to the freaking the slaughter thing, and then you get someone's gotta like spin the wheel. 10/17, I'll let you know it is my sister's B-day. Okay. Well, we can plan for like that, like the 15th instead, like if you're busy. Yeah, the 15th is fine. I was just suggesting Friday because weekend, you know, and people would be like free the weekend. We'll ask the team. We'll ask the others. It's not fair. I'm finally getting back into video how to take a break because of the new puppy. Oh, I think you were showing us pictures of your puppy the last time we had talked, right, Iris? It was like that black puppy. The little black puppy. Black fur. I think I remember that. I've never owned a furry friend. And I feel like I shouldn't. Because of my lifestyle. I feel like I would just ignore it and just play video games. Who knows? It's probably better off with somebody else. By the way, Jay, Omega is hard. Oh, the new Monster Hunter boss fighters? Monster Hunter. Like how hard? Like how many times did you cart? Like you how many times did you fail before you completed it? Multiple times. Is it like Monster Hunter World Alatreon hard? There's a tempered version of it? What? Tempered version. Yeah, I really wish they released the tempered version of New Udra. Like the same day we get the title updates. Because I kind of feel like obligated to wait, you know? Until New Udra comes out before I do all the new content at once. Ooh, but we are getting our first Elder Dragon. It's for title update 4. Ooh. Are they not releasing tempered Jindahad? Oh, sorry, not tempered. Arch tempered. Are they not releasing arch tempered Jindahad in title update 4, or are they? I think they should be, right? Arch tempered Jindahan. Because every title update we got an arch tempered version of one of the Apex bosses, right? I'm gonna be trying out Blue Protocol on the night. I think that's is that the MMO? I don't know anything about Blue Protocol, Otaro, so I don't know. I don't know if it's a it's gonna be a game for me. I usually tend to stray away from other MMOs. The only reason I started playing Throne and Liberty 2 was because everybody was playing it. And so I gave it a try, but I haven't heard too many people talk about Blue Protocol. So a lot of people playing it or will be playing thought I would ask. I feel like it'd be best for me to just focus on one MMO for now. Especially with the timing. Right now I'm moving next month. So I want to just focus on getting that move slowly going. And not start anything that might, you know, to distract me. Also, from what I've seen, people are saying Tempered Omega has 180,000, 90,000 health. How is that in comparison to regular mobs? Not regular mobs, but like, you know what I mean? Like the other monsters? Like, let's say you're fighting a tempered version of like Gormagala. How much HP does that have in comparison? Tempered has 60k. So it has 3 times the amount? Erica Rosa, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It has 3 times the amount of HP? That's a long fight. Okay, so when you fought Omega, how long did it take you to beat? Hello, how are you? I'm doing well, Erica. We are just playing some Black Desert Online and just talking about the new title update that happened on Monster Hunter. Regular was 15 minutes? That's not too bad. Wait, 15 minutes for a boss fight? That's not too bad. Well, now that I think about it, a lot of like the other fights are like under 10 minutes, so it's like 50% longer, I guess. I finally caught a Jaykun. Oh, King Seraph, welcome back. Hello, hello. It's been a hot minute since we last talked. How have you been? How have you been? What have you been up to? Have you still been playing BDO? By the way, are you a VTuber? Yes, yes I am. Yeah, what you see on screen is my VTuber model. Are you also another BDO player? Do you play BDO as well? Black Desert? I finally got him back into BDO again after getting the puppy. Oh yeah, you were talking about the puppy a little while ago. I'm pretty sure, right, Iris? The black furry puppy. I think I remember seeing pictures of it. Few months old, right? I play a little bit on and off. I've been taking other passions. Oh, what kind of other passions have you been working on? Passions. Yeah, Iris, I was talking about earlier about how I don't think I'm ever gonna get a pet cat or dog, because I feel like with the lifestyle that I have, I would probably ignore it and not give it the love it deserves, you know? I feel like at most I would have like a pet fish, you know? Something easy to take care of. Is your model 2D or 3D? It is 2D. Only GS, SNS, IG get something for Omega. Oh, like a new weapon, Futters? New weapon. What about the armor set? There has to be an armor set, right? Is the armor set any good? Catfish for dinner sounds like okay. Sidewise, don't eat my pet catfish. One K crons in 6 minutes. Oh, the daily reset. Icy Watcher, yeah. Login rewards. What are your PC specs? I should have them listed, Erica, if you scroll down. I should also have a command too if you type !new PC, NEWPC, all lowercase, one word. So either scroll down or type in the command. No space, no space. NEWPC, no space, all one word. I've been writing, working on music, working on my animating, and getting ready to start writing a manhwa. Ooh. What is it going to be about, King Seraph? What is your manhwa going to be about? Or are you still, like, figuring that out? She's adorable, but she bites everything. Your new puppy, Iris? Yeah, I imagine, you know, a new creature into this big world is probably going to be very curious about everything. In which case, I think puppies tend to find out by biting things, right? Going for a space crime wuxia. Oh. That definitely sounds very unique. I don't think I've read any manhwas that have been set in space, but also have, you know, those wuxia warriors. Wait. Warframe? Because doesn't Warframe have like space ninjas? Wait a minute. Is it gonna be like kind of like that? Like highly advanced ninjas or something? Your PC is really nice. By the way, introduce yourself like I did. I'm Erica from the US. I love making art and playing games. Oh. Well, my name is Jay. I'm from Canada, and I love playing video games. That's it. Do you play Black Desert as well, Erica? Are you also an MMO enjoyer? And do you usually watch from the Kick side? Are you mostly a Kick streamer watcher? I'm fairly new to streaming on the Kick side, Erica, so I don't get too many real people. There's a lot of bots going around. I'm hoping you're not a bot. Hopefully. You type very suspiciously perfect, Erica. So I'm like,
That's suspicious.
okay, I see watcher. I see watcher.
That's weird.
So that's the only thing like making me suspicious of you, Erica, is that you type very like you have perfect punctuation. And so I'm like, Yeah, hopefully you're not a bot, right? Could you make some like typos here and there? That lets me know you're a little bit human, you know? Because everybody on Twitch freaking misspells everything. They freaking write the wrong word. Their grammar is awful, and that's how I know they're human on the Twitch side. You know what I mean? So in Black Desert, I actually played the game myself. I'm not a bot. I'm listening to what you're saying, and my typing is perfect. Now I play Minecraft and League of Legends. Okay. Erica, you, even though your typing is perfect, you sound like a bot. I'm sorry. But okay, the one thing that makes me think you're not a bot is because you were asking about like my PC specs, and you actually typed in !new PC, you know, so. And you made the mistake of adding a space, right? So that kind of tells me that you are human, is that like, you know, the command that you have to type twice to get it done. So it's Twitch chat just causes us to lose brain. Yeah, exactly. That's how we know we're human. Is because we don't have any brain cells over here on Twitch. I'm a writer, and even I write like a caveman on Twitch. Yeah. Do you have any plans to switch your model to 3D? I do want to get into VR chat in the future, Erica. So I'm moving next month to a new townhouse. So it's going to be a much bigger place than my current apartment. My apartment is like on the smaller side. So with my new space, then I might have actually room to do a setup for like 3D stuff and use VR chat, and then maybe get a new 3D model to move around, you know, in the space. So we could have some VR chat streams or something. Can I show you my art? Uh-oh. Erica, you're leaning more back towards being a bot. Erica, please, no, don't. It always starts that way. No, Erica, no, please, no. I thought you were a real... Please tell me you're a real person, please. No. It started off so good, guys. I thought you were... It started off so good, and then you said the lines, "Can I show you my art?" The amount of times I've seen that in my DMs, or like Twitter DMs, or like any DMs of "Can I show you my art?" has been too many times. So I'm sorry, Erica. No, do not show me your art. I'm I'm trying to exercise caution on the internet. I know it's like it does suck that we've gotten to that point, right, where like, hey, innocently we just want to show off our art to people, but now it's gone to the point where there's so many scammers nowadays. So I'm just trying to be safe, Erica. If you are a real person, you're just trying to show me your art, you know, it has gone to the point where like I can't take any risks anymore at this point. Oh, was that Wispy? Did Wispy just get a pen sovereign? Ooh. Did I do it bad then? No, King Seraph. Like, I can tell you're a real person. You're... Don't worry, you're... Oh my god, Webby. Thank you so much for the follow, Webby. Can I show you my art? I'm sure you really like it, and I hope I can make your model look amazing, even as a VR chat model. I'm not looking to really commission anybody right now, Erica, and that has been like you're not the first person to ask, Erica. I feel like if I know maybe you're trying to find people to get commissioned, right? To do work for people and get paid, but I'm not really looking to commission anybody right now. As mentioned before, I am moving in a month, next month, and I can't afford to make any additional expenses until after I move to my new place. I hope you understand. Like, it's been a little tiring. I know maybe it's like I don't know if you're newer to the online space, Erica, with all this with art and selling art and all that jazz, but there's just been there's a lot of people that have been trying to sell people art, and I've gotten a little bit tired of seeing it in DMs and all that jazz. Hi, Mr. Woosa, main streamer guy. I'm new here. Okay. It would be If I knew how to do 3D art, I would have made you one for free. Now you're a bot, Icy Watcher. Monka. I'll work within your budget. You'll enjoy talking with me. Plus, I'll make it especially for you. I don't really know you, Erica. We had just met like 10 minutes ago. Maybe if you were like a longtime friend that I've known for years and years, then maybe we could start talking more about that. But since you are just a brand new person that I just met on the internet, and the amount of people that I've heard in DMs about trying to sell me art, you are not an exception, unfortunately, Erica. So if you were trying to get some work for commissions, I'm sorry, you're not going to find it here. And I think I've hopefully made it clear already, if I haven't already, for the last 3 times that I've mentioned it, is that I'm not trying to commission anybody right now. So if you're here as a viewer, thank you for watching. But if you're here as somebody trying to sell me art, I think you might want to go somewhere else. Sorry. Hi, Wikipedia, welcome in. JaykunVT nice, I be popping off. I try my best to remain, professional, not trying to incite anybody, I did send you a small excerpt from one of my projects. Oh, the manhwa you were talking about, King Seraph? A sneak peek of your manhwa? If I could do digital art, I would draw and sell Dark Knight feed pics to BDO players here. Why Dark Knight specifically? Jay added it. Oh, the 7TV. Yeah, you sent it to me, right? The grab one. Yeah, it's in. It's in. I did change it from lowercase to uppercase. I see, just so that like I don't really like it when people are typing, and it just like naturally turns into a 7TV emote because of the way it's spelled. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to like uppercase it, just so it's it doesn't like replace the word with the emote. You know. So now it is uppercase grab. One of the Mama's eggs are draft from the start. A space crime wuxia. I'm assuming it's set sometime in the future because you're in space. I wonder how long it'll take for us humans to like make it to, well, we've made it to space, but like actually live in space, live on a different planet, live on the moon, live on Mars, go intergalactic. Not for a long while. You know, I was seeing this video. If you guys know this architect YouTuber called Dami Lee, she creates a lot of architecture content on YouTube, ranging from like cyberpunk architecture, solar punk, the architecture from like the Lord of the Rings, the architecture from Dunes, right? Architecture from certain movies and dystopians and utopias, to just to talk about like if it would work, like IRL, right? And it was just very interesting in that way. Hades the Goat one, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. And she did one on space architecture and about how although we are spending billions, trillions of dollars on space, right? Like, you know, there comes the question, like, why are we spending so much money on developing stuff for space, right? And it's taking us forever, and when we still have issues that we need to address on Earth, right? But in she said something very interesting that maybe like be like, that does make sense, like of why we should keep, you know, spending money on thinking about how to get to space or live in space, is that the technology that we develop, although it may not be working for space, it does help address certain issues or like technology that we could use on Earth. Like it's kind of like you are trying to get from point A to point B, right? And on the way from point B, you find solutions that you have that on Earth because of you trying to like develop things for space, right? So for example, like the Tempur-Pedic mattress, right? They were basically trying to develop you know, comfortable living spaces on Earth, or not on Earth, sorry, on like in space, right? Living on Mars or living in an outer, you know, outer space or on the moon, right? And so the Tempur-Pedic mattress came from actually like the development of trying to find more comfortable stuff to use in space. Same thing with like technology of freezing things, preservatives, and all that stuff. That's all come from like a byproduct of developing and looking for solutions to be living in space, is that we're finding those solutions that we could use in on Earth to make it more convenient for us as humans to keep living, which has been really interesting to see in that way. Hi there, I finally got you on stream. I just wanted to say I've been playing video games for almost 10 years and you have the best guide I've seen on YouTube. I really want to say thank you for that piece of art and I'm happy. Woosa. Oh, thank you, Hades. I really appreciate the kind words and for you to stop by. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, I've been playing BDO for the last 6 years and I don't think there's any other MMO out there that has the same, you know, combat fluidity that BDO does. And I have a lot of passion for this game and the classes that I play. A while ago, I made a witch guide back in 2021, and a lot of people have been asking me like, "Oh, are you ever going to make like an in-depth guide in the future for Woosa?" Right? And so I did this year after I spent some time because I didn't want to do it too early. I didn't want to make a guide too early. Like it took me. Woosa came out like 2022, right? So it's been like a good 3 years of experience before I decided, hey, like I feel like I've learned enough to put something detailed out there. And there have been some changes that they've made for Woosa recently. They've added some new mechanics that I don't know if you saw that SF, this twirl, this one does detonate your flowers now. So that's not in the guide, unfortunately. That was added like after the guide, but it allows you to detonate your flowers. And so maybe I might do an updated diary entry, you know, just addressing some of the newly added mechanics. It doesn't really change the fundamentals of the class. That's like a big question that people have asked me, like, oh, with the recent changes, is there anything different in the combo? No, you're kind of still doing the same thing. You're still fundamentally planting your flowers and then doing direct damage with the class. So that kind of like makes me think, maybe I should wait a little bit longer before I make an updated guide, because technically you're still doing the same thing. And I'm glad you're enjoying Woosa, Hades. I feel like Woosa for the longest time hasn't had, you know, it's not really been meta for the longest time. Maybe at the start, when she first came out, Succession Woosa was a very good grinder, but that was nerfed a little after she got released, and after that she's never really been in a meta spot, and so it makes me sad that people don't want to give her a try just because she's not meta, you know. And that happens with a lot of classes too, not just Woosa. A lot of people just don't want to give certain classes a try, and so hopefully my guide inspires people to try her out, because I see something really special with this class, and hopefully you saw something special with her as well. Have you been playing Awakening or Succession? Hades the Goat. I was in the Dark Side Hash player. It was by accident. I saw your video and was sold. I think Hash is also another one of those classes that is not too, like you don't see too many. At least I don't see too many Hashes out there. I love her animations and how elegant she is. Yes, one of the most beautiful, aesthetically pleasing classes out there. That's for sure. Actually, hold on. Let me show you a freaking comment. It's so funny. Hold on. Let me just grief my grind just to show you guys this funny ass comment I got on one of my videos. Hold on. Let me find it here. Here it is. Yes. So it was on one of my combo guides, and the comment said, should I play this class if I'm a racist? I don't like the Korean letters. And I just thought that was like a really funny, like, I don't know if they were like serious or they were just like trolling. But if they were serious, I did answer them in a more like, you know, professional way, right? Basically, I said, hey, if choosing a class based on what you like to see, right? Like the aesthetic, very normal, right? Some people avoid certain classes because they don't like the aesthetic. Like for me, I don't like playing a big, burly Zerker, right? And then for some people, they don't like using swords. They prefer magic or vice versa. They prefer like a bow, right? So, you know, all of that is very important, especially in a game like this, right? In a game like an MMO where you spend so much time with the class that you play, right? It's a very important thing. So like if I told them that, hey, if you don't like the Korean aesthetic, then it doesn't appeal to you, that's a valid preference, right? Just like any other preference, you're just free to pick whatever you choose that feels right for you, right? So that's how I responded to that. And so, yeah, I mean, just pick whatever you like, guys. If you like the aesthetic of a certain class, if you don't like aesthetic of a certain class, then move on. That's it. That's all you got to do. You don't have to like hate on it. Oh, do you have the 7TV extension? Yeah, 7TV.app. Do you have that? I feel like that's a required I feel like it's a required extension if you are on Twitch, so yeah, make sure you add that app. It basically adds a bunch of emotes. Oh! The Idana. They're being chosen. Do you use a different combo for ores? I'm using your DSR 1. I honestly haven't been back to ores since Idana came out. Cage Virus. I honestly have not. And if you're wondering what I use here at Idana, I'm just like pressing my buttons. I have to be honest. I'm not using like a specific combo too. I'm just like pressing my buttons with like whatever's up. And it's working, so. I'm still following the same fundamental Cage Virus of just planting your flowers, direct damage, right? That's what the DSR combo does. Plant your flowers in the beginning, direct damage. And that's what I'm still doing here too, right? I'm still, whenever my flowers are up, I plant them, and then I press my direct damage skills. I'm just doing it more freestyle, so. Oh, the ads got you? Oh, okay. Just let me know when you're back then. Welcome back, Cage Virus. What browser do you use, Cage Virus? Because there's a little trick you can do to still hear the streamer even if ads are playing. But basically, whenever there's a Twitch ad playing, on the top right there's like a little MIDI player on the top right, and you can pop it out. If you hover your mouse over it, you can pop it out and you can unmute the stream. For some reason, it doesn't work on a Chrome browser, so if you're using Chrome, you're kind of out of luck. But if you use literally any other browser, like even Microsoft Edge, I'm pretty sure it works. Or Opera, or Mozilla Firefox, I use Firefox, or Brave, it should work there. Just in case like you ask a question, because I honestly fully believe Twitch has like, I don't know, some sort of AI bot that detects when you ask a question and then plays the ads when after you ask a question. It almost feels so. Oh, are you on the phone? Oh yeah, if you're on the phone, like the Twitch app, then you're out of luck too. But I was saying, I haven't not been back to ores since Idana came out, so I don't have like an updated, combo for ores. But you're still fundamentally doing the same thing, planting your flowers and direct damage. That's what I'm doing here at Idana. I'm not really following a strict PvE combo. I am just honestly freestyling it, but I'm still following the structure of, hey, if my flowers are up, then I cast my flowers, and then if they're on cooldown, then I do direct damage, right? So as long as you're following that kind of structure for the class, you should be doing all right. How many bosses are you doing for the hour, Cage Virus? Because if you're doing 4 bosses an hour, then you're doing well. That's kind of like the sort of benchmark that you want to reach, is 4 bosses in an hour, which should be approximately about 24,000 trash per hour with level 2 and Agris. And if you can do 24,000 trash per hour with level 2 and Agris, then you should be doing all right. I know top end is like closer to like 26, 27, but being like 10% less trash than the top end, that's totally fine. Are you over the cap by chance, Cage Virus? Because if you're over the cap, you could incorporate an Asada belt. I don't know if you have an Asada belt, but I remember using that for ores whenever there was a transition between Idana release. And the Asada belt allows you to get an extra 6 minutes of BSR uptime, because you can use it 6 times per hour, right? Because there's a 10-minute cooldown, and so that extra 6 minutes of BSR uptime for Woosa is just huge, right? So if you're over the cap and can reach the cap with an Asada belt, that is really nice to have. So that would be one of the ways to help you out with getting those 4 bosses per kill. I think ores is still up there in terms of silver per hour. By the way, Jay, I noticed in your combo codes, you don't start with Mark of the Moon, which is a DP shred. I usually start it with and continue with the tips, he said. Mark of the Moon, Shift E, does not have a DP shred. Hades. Unless you're talking about the add-ons. Because the DP shreds naturally in the kit is Soul Shower and Sahi's Descent. Hades. And so basically I plant my flowers, and then once I plant my flowers, I try to have my DP shred up by the time they explode. That's kind of like what I try to do whenever my flowers are up. And Mark of the Moon is mostly a filler ability. Shift E, right? Just to clarify. Size, okay, there we go, yeah. I was about to say, because Shift E, Mark of the Moon does not have a DP shred. In these higher end spots, it doesn't matter too much when you put the DP shred, because by the time you have your DP shred out, it's going to be permanently up. And so, for example, I'm fighting these guys. It takes me like a minute to kill these guys, right? And so there's not like too much emphasis on getting it out first. But if you are in a spot like DSR, then it is definitely very imperative to get it out when you can. In my DSR combo, I do have it a little bit later, but that's because I time it so that my flowers explode by the time I need the DP shred to be out. But in these areas, like let's say Olin's Valley, or any spot really where you're killing a mob for minutes at a time, it is not too important to get it out right away, because you're still waiting. You're still taking the time to use all your abilities. And so they'll just always be constantly going and being applied anyways. Another thing another thing that you should also consider with add-ons to Hades is Soul Shower and Blooming Death. They will apply the add-ons for their flows as well. So River's End and Soul Shock. And so I have HP recovery on a lot of my add-ons here. You might notice I'm using a very specific niche add-on setup here, specifically because this place hurts, right? So adjust the add-ons accordingly to wherever you're grinding. For me, I like to play very safe, and so with these add-ons on Soul Shower and on Blooming Death, I actually get those add-ons still applied on River's End and Soul Shock, right, whenever you cast them. And you can cast them separately, which is amazing. So you basically have 8 add-ons, essentially, that you're working with. And so with my Blooming Death, right, because it applies to River's End, I'm also getting attack speed and some HP recovery on River's End, this ability here, because I can cast it separately, right? And then same thing with Soul Shock, this ability here, right? And you can use those abilities after like 6 different abilities. The most common one I use River's End from is either F or Lateral Soul Cleanse. So those are other options for you to use, especially since they reposition you, right? F pushes you forward. Lateral Soul Cleanse moves you sideways. So it's nice to just reposition and then bust out your, do you see the River's End? And then same thing for Soul Shock as well. You can use Soul Shock after Sahi's Descent as well. So you can do Shift LMB into E, right? Instead of having to do holding WE for the Soul Shock. So you have like multiple different ways to proc those add-ons separately, which will up your uptime on a lot of your add-on choices too. A lot of classes have that too. You know, their flows will affect. I'm not sure if there's too many other classes that can cast their add-ons separately, like Woosa. I think someone told me Dark Knight has that as well. They can cast their flows independently. Also, Life Lure, another tip that I wanted to add after I uploaded it is there's a couple different ways to cast Life Lure in a more speedy manner. One of the most common ways to do that is after Shift F. So if you do Shift F into Shift RMB, like this, Shift F into Shift RMB, it almost instantly goes out. And so you're kind of like incentivized to cast Shift RMB after Shift F. Another one is the first chain flitting step, or the first flitting step, because you have flitting step and then chain flitting step, right? Flitting step is always prioritized first over chain flitting step, and they have 2 different animations, right? The first one, it just like makes you stand and turn, right? The second one, right? The second one makes you spin around. That spin around actually is a little bit slower. So if you're going to chain into anything, always do it after the first flitting step. So backwards chain flitting step into Shift RMB also makes it almost instant for whatever reason. And then another one is the second dash of Yanban step. So Shift W twice into Shift RMB is also pretty fast for Shift RMB. So those are your 3 main ones that I would advise if you're going to start off with Life Lure, is Shift F into Shift RMB, or the first backwards flitting step, or the second dash of Yanban step would be your 3 main ways to casting Life Lure to restart the chain of your flowers, right? Like if your flowers are ready, then those are like good ways to get it started. That was one of the questions I had a couple days ago with somebody, because they were telling me about how Life Lure is a little bit slow to start off at, right? Because she first has to kneel down and then shoot it out. But if you do it after like certain animations, like the first dash right, it almost like comes out right away, like half the animation is cut, you know? So those are some nice ways to get it going. Oh, and thank you for the follow earlier, Psych. Hope I said your name right. I don't know if I missed that. Haven't played in a while. What's considered average gear score now? I kind of want to say like 750. Psych, did I I forgot, I had a brain fart. How long ago did you last play, Psych? When was the last time you played? Because I have a very useful link for you if you haven't played in a while. This is the history page of BDO. And it will basically tell you all of the major updates in chronological order. So since you mentioned you haven't played in a while, this could be a nice way to catch up. It tells you the exact date that certain stuff came out. So the all-in-one preset was one of the most recent ones that they've released. So you can change everything right away, whether it's your, auto use items, pets, groups, artifacts, all of that stuff. Very useful. And what class did you play before? It's like, what was the class that you played? Money, money, money. I still haven't been chosen for the Adana fights. I've been signing up every week. But it's been difficult getting in. Thank you for the help, Jay. Really appreciate it. But it's 3 a.m. now. Time to go to sleep. Have a wonderful week. Have a good night, Hades. Thank you again for stopping by. 3 a.m. Damn. You must be living on the other side of the world. Ooh. Divius got Tenebrom. Ooh, if Divius is Tenebrom, then there's probably a good chance I'm not going to take it from him. They do get 10 bill a week. If you guys didn't know what the rewards for being the Adana is. A nice 10 bill a week. And then on top of that, the tax, of course. The 10 bill isn't the tax. They just get a baseline 10 bill, from what I see. The tax isn't too much, though, from what I heard. It's not too much. They maybe get an extra, like, I don't know, a few hundred mil from the tax. Especially if you grind in these higher end zones. Because the only way they get taxed is if people are buying the little Marnie Realm ticket. And there's not many people doing that in the first place. Too strong, show me where I belong. I think we've been grinding for the last 2 hours already. Because my buffs are running out. My boosts, no. Hi Raz, welcome in. Earlier today I went on ChatGPT and asked it to persuade me to play different classes in a way that someone who mains that class, it was kind of funny. Oh, what kind of responses did you get? The plastic bag. Lots and lots of ego from different AI class mains. I see. Actually, I have on Twitch. I have a copy pasta that basically I think kind of does that. Not like convincing people, but do you know what a copy pasta is, Raz? What's the copy pasta? Here, I'll have little J say it. I think I have it here. Dosa? Is it Dosa 1? Wait, did I change it to Wukong? I did. Yeah. Here, I'll have little J say it. Where's my thing here?
I've been a Wukong main since I started playing the game in 2017. Don't ever confuse me for some trash FOT reroller who's just trying to get a quick ego boost because they can't perform on balanced classes. I've poured my heart and soul into this class and it's honestly embarrassing you'd even dare mention I'm just flavor of the month.
Yeah, it is. The copy pastas. Also, Rise, I don't know if it's like bugged, but every time you type specifically on YouTube, it doesn't like show your message on the overlay. I don't know why. I think for me it does. Like if I just type like test, hold on. Yeah. For me it's working. So I'm not sure why it's not, why yours is not working. Like I saw other people too on the overlay, but just the overlay just doesn't want to work. He's a bot. Oh. Let's see if Unspoken shows up. Yeah, Unspoken shows up. See, like literally, it just prevents Raz from. See, for Unspoken, it like shows up on Unspoken. So maybe you are a bot, Raz. What the frick? That's crazy. Do do do. Warframe. Jay made some decent gains last night. What'd you get? What'd you get? Am I a bot you made to ban kickbots? Yeah. I mean, earlier, Raz, you had somebody who was acting very bot-ish. Like I honestly couldn't tell. They were like responding to me, but they were like typing in a they were typing with perfect grammar, right? Perfect grammar, punctuation, things are capitalized after periods. And I just I was like, I couldn't tell if I was talking to a bot or not. They were saying they were not a bot, but like, do bots do that now? Do bots say they're not a bot nowadays? You know what I mean? So I honestly couldn't tell if it was a real person or not. I love how the devs dropped a bunch of events and said, bye, I'm on a holiday. Oh. Is that what they said? Hey, I'm here for the free stones. Let's do our dailies. We should have done our dailies like an hour ago. I totally forgot to do dailies. Oh well. I got crafted Sov main hand. I got it to pen and the tapped Oct Awakening. And got your offhand to set. Oh sheesh. Oh my god. You're making gains so fast, Unspoken. Holy moly. I look forward to checking that out when I get on PC, but right now I'm going on show. Oh, maybe that's why, Raz. Are you on the like is it because you're typing on mobile? Like on you're on your phone? That's the only thing I could think of, is that you're typing on your phone and it doesn't show up if you're on the phone. To be honest, at this point, they should alternate 50%, 100% drop rate each week. That's kind of what they've been doing, Unspoken. I've been seeing we've been getting a lot of drop rates like this year. I want to say like half of the year, maybe more than half of the year, there's been a drop rate event. So it's been really easy to cap out your drop rate these days. 3 giant moles? This is the first time I've got 3 giant moles. What the frick? What? Playful pit-a-pat mole? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the first time we got 3 giant moles. That's like that's the rarest mole. And I got 3 of them? Holy. I think I started playing again when we only had maybe 1 to 2 weeks without it. Yeah. They're very common these days. There you go. Pit-a-pat pedal. Pit-a-pat pedal. How many pit-a-pat pedals I got? Pedal, pit. Ooh, we need 3 more. 3 more guys and we can get another mole. I actually have a tier 3 mole. And so we could get a tier 4 mole. I call him Guacamole. Cap 300 or 320. 300 is the main cap, and then anything above 300 that pushes it is like an exception. So, for example, Blessing of the Morning is 20% above the cap. Another thing that goes above the cap is the investment. So whenever you invest in a grind zone, hopefully you've been doing that, Unspoken. So, for example, Zephyros Castle, I have that at max. So this also goes above the cap. It just doesn't say, but it does go up above the cap. And another thing that goes above the cap is Arsha. So that's another 50%. And then there's a secondary cap of 400%. So let's say you have Arsha and Castle Buff. Castle Buff meaning you're in a guild that owns the region. So the secondary cap is 400%. And then there's another cap above that for Orbita Castle, or like the castles in Edania rather, which go over the 400% cap. So naturally, players will just get 420 or 430% with the investment and Sanguine buff without any additional. If you're an Arsha, it would go to like 480, 470. So there's a lot of caps out there, but yeah, naturally people will just have 320. Yeah, 300 base cap, and then 20% from Sanguine, and then 10 more percent from investment, which doesn't show up on the thing for whatever reason, but it does go over the cap. Moles right after spawning is ooh, I don't know if I want to add this. What is that emote, sir? Why do you have the most cursed emotes? What is that? No. Why do you got creepy ass emotes like that? You need to level up with the farm event. Very common. Oh, like the higher, are you saying like the higher level your farming is, the more events you get, Kondo? What's your farming at right now, Kondo? What's your farming at? Guru 33, sheesh. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't do any like manual farming, because I think that's the way to boost up your farming, right? You gotta like get the weeds out, the pesticides, you know. I just flipped the farms. Okay, and then we get the this one. Oh actually, hold on. I need to put on my maid outfits and convert some of these into the boxes for the alchemy. Processing, Imperial Imperial Alchemy. This one, Edonia. This one, and then that one. Okay, while this is going, guys, I'm just going to quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back. Uno minuto. Be right back. Guys, I swear to God, I have ADHD or something. Because I started, okay, I went to the washroom. And like before I went to the washroom, I was like, huh, there's like a dish in the sink. So let me go like clean that up, right? So I wash it. And then on my way to the washroom, I see like another thing. Oh, like, oh my God, the laundry. Gotta like switch the load, right? So switch the load. And then finally I go to washroom and I come back and like, oh, I'm getting a little bit hungry. Let's go like put something in the air fryer. Anyways, I'm back. Anyways, uh, ooh, yesing, blessing, un poco loco. Welcome back. Thank you, Same. Thank you. Okay, let's put on our thing here. Oh, condo. Are you still here? Bum, bum. Because I need clarification on something. Loco. Sell that. Okay, that's done. Yeah. Oh, you are still. What was you said? The gathering item drop rate. Um. The what's it called? Artifact. You said that was a rare one, right? Was that like a rare one? Oh my God! I almost accidentally killed the wooden horse. Do do do. Bum, bum, bum. Or was it a different one? Because I remember someone, I think it was you, telling me like a specific gathering artifact that was like very rare to get. Do do do. Yawning headshot. I know, like the not like the lightstone effect, but like the actual like artifact. There was like a gathering item. It was like a gathering specific one. Was it gathering mastery, gathering item drop rate? The item drop rate. Do you have both of yours already? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't sell today. Maybe I should wait. Oh my God, the 5 bill one that I got. It's still not. You only get it from yeah. Because the other day I did get it. I got 2 from like one gather. So I was like, isn't this the rare one? And so we just banged it out the other day. It was just like one gather from a tree, and it like gave me both. I was like, oh, guess I'm done that. That was easy. Oh, maybe. Oh, these are still high. Maybe I will sell today. I need money anyways. It's not rare. I thought I got lucky. You know. Oh, you always get 2? Really? Oh. Interesting. Is it because like the mastery gives you 2? Like if you have high enough mastery, you just get multiple? Not sure I always get 2. Yeah, I'm wondering if you have low enough mastery, you would get like 1, you know? Let's sell these. Get 2 wand crystals per gather as well. Yeah, I did notice that too. I wonder if the hedgehog can proc more, like from the same one. Hi, Linolite, welcome in. Ooh, unknown seed. I think that's for the truffle, right? Truffle mushroom hypha. Okay, I think those dailies are done. Okay, that one's done. Was there anything else? I think that was it. Okay, let's do... Ooh, let's do a black shrine. Maybe it's the hedgehog? Let me in, let me in. What's your activity today? Are you done with grinding? Not yet. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grinding. We did War of the Roses earlier, and I want to do our Black Shrine bosses. I also have some food heating up in the air fryer, so I want to eat some food as well. Let's put up our buffs here. And then, okay, that should be fine for Sangoon. I guess Sangoon doesn't really care about resistances. So let's just put some HP stuff on. And yeah, that's fine. Sangoon. What about you, Luna? What have you been up to? I'm also trying to plan for some spooky games sometime this month. So I want to play some Devour and some Faz with some friends. Horror games, yes. Do you like horror games, Luna? Are you much of a horror game enjoyer? If so, what horror games have you played? Do you usually play like the single player ones or the co-op ones? Because the co-op ones are the only ones that I can really tolerate. The other ones, the single player ones, I can't. My mental capacity, I die. Same, I can't play, so yeah. Have you played Phasmophobia? Are you a Phas enjoyer? There's another one called like Demonologist too that I was thinking about trying. Phasma Devour. Oh, you play them both? Oh, maybe we could do some viewer runs. Play with the viewers. What about like Repo and Lethal Company? Have you played those? They're not like really horror. Well, I guess they're kind of horror. But I feel like I considered one of those scrap collecting survival games. But I wouldn't really like put it in the horror genre. It has or horror elements. But I feel like it's more like a cooperative game more than a horror game, you know? You don't know Reaper or Lethal. Oh, have you seen what they are? Like seen clips? Because they're that was like a good era. I love the Lethal era. The Lethal era was like one of my favorite eras. Oh my god, I almost like kicked myself into Sangun. Oh, Dead by Daylight. I've never really played any of the 1v4 games before. I don't know, they just never really appealed to me. Maybe it's because of the PvP aspect, because I'm not a big PvPer. So I tend to avoid anything that's very competitive. Mostly cooperative. I think I've watched you play before. Play what? Dead by Daylight, Luna? I've never played Dead by Daylight before. It's not in my Steam library. So if you're referring to that, you must be thinking about somebody else. Oh, Lethal Company? Yeah, I have. I've played it a lot. With Ray, yeah, Phasma with Ray. I think hold on. I have a Devour clip as well. One of my favorite Devour clips. Genuine Terror. Hold on. By category, Devour. I have one Devour clip. I didn't clip very much. Aha, here it is. This was last year. And, oh, hold on. She's like right behind me. This is a nightmare too. She's like right behind me. Dude, I was so that got me so hard, dude. This was that like oh my god, Devour just has like the craziest moments ever. There's a new map coming out next week, Luna, so me and my friends are gonna try it out. But holy moly, it really got me. I wish I saved more Phasmo clips. There's some really good Phasma moments. Lots of Phasma moments. Black Shrine. Let's do Golden Pig. Let's do Gumiho. Oh, that's a lot of emotes. Hi, lift shirt tail 2. Lifts her tail 2. Oh, there you go. Got it. Evil J? Yes, it is I, Hyken, Evil J. Happy Halloween. Okay, after this, I'm gonna go check on my food in the air fryer. Give me long animation? Frick. Okay. How many balls? 1, 2, 3, 4 balls. Okay, not too bad. 1, 2, 2, 3. And then last one, let's do the solo one here. And, oh god, 4. Nice. Okay. That should be all 4. Careful these purple ones. I didn't pass the slaughterhouse map yet. It's so hard and big. Yes! Yeah. I think I beat it once on Nightmare with some friends, but it took a lot of tries. It took a ton of tries. There was a lot of sacrificing to be had. There's like one glitched spot. I don't know if it still works, but there's a spot that you can glitch into that he can't get you. It's like a little, like a wall that you can stand on top. It's hard to get into it in the first place, so most of the time you're just gonna fall. I know all your moves, Gumiho. Triple. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's a circle. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's red. He's red and angry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more round, I guess. 1, 2. Nice. Got him. I'm back. For a second, would it be alright to send you a screenshot of the AI Woosa main trying to make more Woosa mains? Oh, the like the responses? Yeah, sure. I see what you mean about questioning the legitimacy of this chatter, but they have a banner which I wouldn't expect a bot to. Well, another thing is that they could be real, but they could also be one of those AI, art sellers too. That's happened to me. Like, I haven't been scanned by an AI seller, but I've had so many just in DMs, just sending me friend requests, or just like you sending me a message request of like, hey, can I show you my art? Right? That's how it all starts. Like literally every single one, like like I think it's happened like 20 times already over the course of the past year, this year alone, like 20 times. It always starts out with like, hey, do you just want to say hi? So I say hi back because I want to be courteous. And they start talking about, hey, can I show you my art? Those are the words. Can I show you my art? Those 6 words every time. And so I just got tired of like, I got tired of being, trying to, oh my gosh. So maybe they are like a legitimate person, actually, a real person trying to sell the art, but I don't want to take any risks, right? And that kind of make sucks for the real people who are actually trying to sell art, right? Legitimately, but I can't take any risks. It's 2025. There's so many scammers. Do you know about PC? Can I ask you something? You can try, Luna. I don't know too much about PC stuff, but you can try asking. Web of Shadows. No, yeah, I know Web of Shadows. Yeah, Web of Shadows is real. Yeah, yeah. They're from Twitch. They said that they like they saw me streaming on Kick because I was mentioning Kick, and so they follow. Yeah, they're real. Then I know Webby. I've known Webby for a couple years now. So okay, I'm gonna go check on my air fryer food. Let me know where you send it, Raz. Let me know where you send it. Happy. And let me put up, is there any Pistanity or Daily Dose video we can watch? Oh, there is a Daily Dose. Let's go. I also want to show you guys the Gen Z politician speech, because that was super funny. This one, Skibbity. No, not the Skibbity. Okay. In DMs. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll be back one moment. Let me put up this video first. Lately, when I open my BDO, the game becomes more slow. I consume more RAM to process. I only open BDO on Discord. Yeah, maybe it's like memory leak. You could try deleting the cache, Luna. So if you go in game and press settings and then click delete cache and then restart your game, see if that helps. See if that helps. Ooh, this guy has the Lumenloft lamp. Do you see the treasure? Wow. I'm happy for them. Good for them. I'm only like 17 Imperial horses in, but good for them. Anyways. Hello, I'm back. Oh my god. Is that okay for your teeth? Is your teeth like a muscle by chance? Like if you bite on really tough things often, do your teeth get stronger? Is that how that works? By chance? I'll try it later. Should I delete or reinstall BDO? Um, you could try to do a clean install. Yeah, Luna. So you would, delete everything first. Oh, what the? Oh, Jesus. He lost his wheels. Yeah, try you could try and see if that helps, Luna. I mean, over time, your computer just gets naturally slower as well, right? Think of your computer as like a robot, right? I love this analogy that I got from a friend, but basically they were saying your computer or your device, whatever it's called, it's like a robot trying to get from point A to point B in a maze, right? It knows the way, like it's programmed to know the direction of where to go in the maze, right? From point A to point B, from the entrance to the exit. But over time, you're going to be adding a lot of different variations, right, to the maze, right? When you install a new program, you're adding a wall, right? When you add new files or remove files, you remove walls, add new walls, and the robot can sometimes get confused, right? Because you're adding all these variables, and the robot keeps having to calculate where it has to go to get to the exit, right? And so usually doing a clean install or reinstalling or doing like anything that gets it from back from, picking up the robot and putting it back at the start to go again helps it out to figure out how to get back to the end, right? It like recalculates it or something like that. Something like that. So, you could try doing a clean install, turning things off and on, right? A lot of people, kind of meme on turning things off and on, but it does work. It does work. It's the robot. You're resetting the robot. And so over time, your computer will just get slower and slower. So that's why a lot of people like to do a fresh install of their OS, right? They format their computer, right, to just give it that fresh install or something like that. I don't know if you have like too many important files on your computer, or you want to back up everything and try that out and see if that helps. Dusting out your computer too. I don't know how long until you've dusted out your computer, but it's important that you dust out your computer because that dust will help, build up heat, and more heat means your computer will run slower because it will stutter because the computer needs to breathe, right? So, et cetera, et cetera. Um, that is a really high microwave. Jesus. Oh, what? Dude, this looks like the back rooms. That's crazy. Oh, another thing you could try, Luna, is like optimizing your PC as well. Just like cleaning out, not just cleaning the outside of it physically, but also cleaning out any files and storages, right? Storage space, just like cleaning out any like random things you might have downloaded and not need anymore. All of that, just again, think of it as the maze, and you're adding that wall or removing the wall. Removing more of those walls will allow the robot to be able to find the exit faster, right? If it knows more ways and directions instead of blocking it off. So you could do like a cleaning of the internal storage of your stuff. Another thing you could try out is what's her name again? Frick. It's like a PC optimization thing by Tristain. Hold on, let me find it. Tristain PC optimization. Where is it? How did I forget it, guys? I always like promote it, even though I'm not a it's icon. I think it's icon, right? Icon. with a Q. Yeah, Icon Digital here. You could try this website. And this actually was started by a BDO player called Tristain, and he used to be a regular viewer of mine like years ago before he started doing adult things. But basically, he was the guy that every streamer would go to ask about PC related stuff, and he's decided to make a business out of it. And so he started this like company to help gamers out to optimize their PC for specific games and including BDO. So you could try that out as well and see if that helps a lot. Fun thing I learned recently, restarting your PC is better than shutting it down because I will actually restart your CPU. Yes. Yes. Every time I start my stream as well, Ash, I do a restart. I close all my programs and then restart. I don't know if it's like a tinfoil thing, Ash, but I turn off every single program. Like I turn off Spotify, quit Discord, quit my VTuber programs, quit OBS before I click restart. I don't know if it like that it matters, but I feel like in my head it's a tinfoil. Like if I close the programs for my computer, then it doesn't have to take the time to close it for me, in which case the restart will happen faster. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's like a tinfoil or it actually does help, but yeah, that's another habit I try to do before I restart my computer is actually physically turn off my programs before I do the restart to like, I guess, help out. It's kind of like you're cleaning the classroom, right? So I don't know if you noticed that I like to think in like very visually, right? I think very visually, not cerebrally, right? Is I'm cleaning the classroom. So if I'm helping out my computer clean out the classroom before the new students come in, then it will do it faster, you know? So something like that. But anyways, back to the videos. Um why? Oh. Um guys, I was focused on this guy. I thought something terrible was gonna happen to this guy. And then I look over and this is two bros hanging out in the gym. Jay, what's the usual average for deck sovereigns? Like 100 attempts. About 100 attempts. I believe I might be getting screwed over by RNG. Everybody is. That's a very common thing for everybody, is getting screwed. In game. In game. Oh my god. Is that normal? Oh! Not him skipping leg day. Leg day skipping him. Oh! Dude, how did that guy know? Did he hear him? Did he hear the car? Well, E equals MC squared, guys. Physics. Oh. Oh! What? What? There's no way. What? Is it like the waves? It's like the Wi-Fi? I don't know if that's how that works. T35? I mean, I feel like you didn't have... I feel like you didn't need me to tell you that you're getting screwed. Just look at your own asshole. Does it look bruised? If it does, then yeah, you're getting screwed. I mean, unfortunately, Pyrock, this is how RNG works, is that there's going to be some people who are on the lucky side and then the unlucky side, right? Like the yin and yang. Somebody has to be unlucky for somebody else to be lucky, and then vice versa, right? So unfortunately, if you are on the unlucky side, then there's somebody else out there trying to balance the RNG out, et cetera, right? So that's just how it'd be sometimes. Oh my god. Oh, what? That does not seem. Oh, if that seems dangerous, and they should stop. um. Oh. Um. Oh. 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 There's no way. Um. Uh, oh. Um. Oh my.
No, these are not mommy milkies. These are daddy milkies.
What?
Drink up.
Hi, Vulcan. Let me rewind that for anybody who didn't see. The magic trick. Oh, the mom reflexes, Jesus. Um, was he okay? Uh-oh. You know what? Same. Oh my god. I kind of feel like I have a slight stutter on certain things too. Oh, I'm doing good. We're just taking a bit of a break from oh my god. What? Does she have does she have an Iron Man? Oh. Um, hmm. Oh, what? Have you guys ever ridden a skateboard before? Doesn't it need like momentum? Oh my god, that baby's done. That baby is she is done. She's the side eye. The side eye. The side eye. Oh, oh my god. space. Jesus. You finally got your MP pod. Let's go. What's next? Do you already have your HE pod?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into
Can't
it.
get into
They
it.
never
No.
understand.
That was such perfect timing, not lurker, for that cat clip. That's the eaten away. The schnauzer. Oh, they're best friends. What is that? Is that cat glitching, please? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's so rude. Oh, wait. What? The friction. I think it's the friction, right? There's not enough friction on the fabric for it to move. The Oyaka. The Oyaka. That dog was me when I failed my next deck tab, just looking up and staring at the ceiling. Party rock. No. Isn't that broom dirty? Gross. Um, the dog. Oh. Um. Oh. No. Oh. Dang, that bunny's munching. First say that, yeah, why are they shivering like that? Is it because they're cold? Oh my god. Oh, the way he looked back. Um, um, uh, okay, I finished my snack. I'm just gonna put my plate away. I'll be right back. Uno minuto. All right, I am back. Oh. Are those golden retrievers? That's so rude. Just giving them a piece of ham. Lil J? Lil J? Are you gonna eat that? Wait, do raccoons eat spiders? What? I didn't realize they eat spiders. What don't they eat? Do they eat everything? Oh. Oh no, he's blind. No. Is he like just partially blind? Because his other eye looked good. Don't fall, don't fall. Ask Lil J, we could. Do raccoons eat spiders?
JaykunVT says, Lil J, do raccoons eat spiders? Jaykun, we raccoons are nature's trash pandas. We munch on
Oh.
almost anything, but spiders aren't exactly our faves, more like snacks of opportunity. So, if it's there and we're peckish, sure, why not? Better than dumpster diving.
I see. Oh. Oh no. He's getting all muddy. Oh, no, no. Oh. Wait, he's gonna go get it? Oh, there's there's no way. Wait, why are those rats so fluffy? I thought rats were supposed to be like very like thin furred. Those are some fluffy rats. Maybe they're just chonky. What? Is that a little pony? What is it? Is that like a baby donkey? Baby, what the frick? Oh, Chihuahuas are evil. Evil little imps. What instrument do you play? The dog. Oh, the horse. Oh, uh-oh. Help him up! Help! Oh my god. That would be like one of my friends. I would be struggling to get up. They would just start filming as I fall. Oh my god, is that Crims? Hi, Crims. Oh, the horse. He's drinking that. What is that? Kool-Aid? Don't drink the Kool-Aid. What have you been up to, Crims? Have you still been playing BDO? Oh. Dude, the eyes of the cat. Why is it so bright? Jesus. Oh my god, those how many guinea pigs? What? Oh my god. There's so many. Crims was there when Garnier first did Crims. What does that mean? Could you elaborate? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a redeem on Garney's chat. Wait, what? Oh, the little puppy. Wait, there's two of them. Wait, there's a third one in the background. Oh, that's a good dog whistle. What have you been up to, Crims? Have you still been playing BDO, playing some other games, focusing on IRL stuff? Here's the video, guys. Here's the video that I saw with this politician speaking in Gen Z. Oh no. 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 Not the Yapaholics. No. No. Uh, don't take notes, Sputters. Don't take... Not the... Yeah, I'm cringing. Okay. Yes. No. No, not the skibbity. No. Not the skibbity. Anyways. This is where we have come to. We have started to devolve. Or evolve, depending on how you look at it, I guess. At least she's all... Yeah, exactly, yeah. There's a lot of research that happens, too. Like, all the context. I've been mixing up everything, mostly IRL, but doing the weekly things and a couple other games. Oh, what other games, Crims? What other games? More articulate than 99% of the politicians. You know, I kind of understand where she's like coming from, is that she emphasized that, hey, the new generation of people, you know, people are getting old, people are dying, right? People get old and die. So the new generation is going to be there to hopefully lead the country to a better place, right? And so I think she's trying to relate as much as possible so that they can motivate the younger individuals, you know, the younger generation to vote and do all that politician stuff, you know, politic stuff. I have had a couple people at my work in their 40s say they're gonna crash out so hard. Oh, no. You may die. Okay, do you have you guys ever like searched up what certain like words mean? Like when people use younger generation slang, do you ever feel old? Do you start like feeling old when you start looking at? Because I was searching up what 6'7" means because I was not on the 6'7" hype train or whatever came out. But 6'7" is just like the most stupidest thing ever, which basically it means everything and nothing at the same time. So you could just add it on to whatever, and it just it's so stupid. I can't. Yeah, it means everything and nothing at the same time. I see. You just like 6'7", just like let's say you're agreeing with somebody, right? And you're just like, oh, he's 6'7". Or you disagree with somebody, 6'7". Just it's so stupid. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what we've come to. It's just it's like one of those funny numbers now. That's it's like not lurker. No, no, no. Ugh. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. What the skibbity is going so much. No. Imagine all chat was like this. Yeah. Imagine. I mean, that's how it is on TikTok. Should I start streaming on TikTok, guys? Should I add another multi-stream? Do I start multi-streaming on TikTok? Damn. No. Did you see the screenshot? Let me look. Let's take a look. Okay. Okay. Persuade to play Woosa in the same way Woosa main would personify Woosa. Not just someone playing her. She isn't just a class, she's an art in motion. She's the stillness before the storm, the storm itself. I'm not here to sell you flashy combos or metas that come and go. I'm here to offer you elegance, control, at the most graceful kind of destruction. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. The look and feel of Woosa. As a Woosa main, not here to shove lotus petals down your throat if they make you gag. We don't force, we flow. True. Common scene demeanor, the fan, strict power fantasy, isn't flashy in the way some classes are. She's not stopping around in spiked armor or dual witting. She's not edgy. She's refined. True. Those are all true facts. We can tell ChatGPT plays Woosa. Oh, let's go hand in our thing here. Archaeologist map. Let's try to get another archaeologist map, guys. We need the Deport TPs. We're missing Deport TPs. Which is from Pilaku? Yeah, Pilaku. Okay, here we go. Turn that on. There. I've been playing Destiny 2, Hollow Knight, and playing some other games. I've been sitting on mainly RPGs and roguelites. Ooh. Have you ever played the reverse bullet shooter roguelites? Crims. Like Vampire Survivors, Halls of Torment, Death Must Die. Because there's a new one that came out like a couple weeks ago that has just been taking over Twitch called Megabonk. I don't know if you've seen that. I haven't played it myself yet, but it's basically like a 3D version of those games. And it's absolutely popping off. Like, popping off like 100,000 concurrent players. That's how high it's gotten. And so I think I might be trying it out as well. Okay, that weekly is done. I've seen a couple streamers say, yeah, Megabonk is absolutely going so viral. It'll do that for every class. It kind of made me concerned for Sork mains earlier. Oh. I don't know too much about Sorks. I just know they iframe a lot. Garnier's a Megabonk. Oh, has Garnier played Megabonk? Yeah. Yeah, I have heard from Garnier that he is getting burnt out from BDO. Like, he posted in our group chat the other day about how he tapped his chest to pen and then he logged off for the week. How about you, Jay? Just been playing BDO or dabbling in other things? Mostly BDO. Whenever I'm streaming, it's mostly just BDO. I did take like a week off to play like Minecraft a little while back with Futters in Ray's Minecraft server, Ray and Longhorn's Minecraft server. Other than that, just like focusing on IRL stuff. I'm moving next month to a new place, so I'm hoping in the new place we can get a 2 PC setup going, as well as potentially VR stuff going. And so I'll have more space for VR stuff, because my room, there's no room for VR stuff, so maybe we can get that going. New place? Yeah, so moving into a townhouse in the suburbs. So it's going to be a much larger place than this apartment. We'll still have this apartment. Like, we're not selling the apartment. It's going to be rented out to people. So that's a little bit of extra income. VR, yeah. Do you have a VR headset, Futters? Already. Oh, I was supposed to do my boss splits. Hold on. I love when indie devs make legendary. Yeah, the indie devs are like going off, popping off this year. Raz, like Expedition 33. I'm pretty sure that's like an indie, like a small indie studio of like. I'm pretty sure it has 33 employees. I'm pretty right. And I loved Expedition 33. Definitely game of the year. Okay, let's do this. What the heck? Why did my flowers go over there? Do you see that? What the frick? What the helly? What? What the heck? I'm in iframe. I'm literally in iframe. I sound like a Sork now. I'm in iframe. Not tonight. Oh! Get a little bit Genghis Khan. It's for me. But nobody else for me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Oh! I'm out of frame. What? Okay, got him down. Decent way. Get a little bit Genghis Khan. What? Get up! What are these like circles on the ground? Oh, is that the oil puddle? Oh, it's now way more visible. Oh, yeah, because before the oil puddles were like completely invisible. I guess they made them a lot more visible now. Myself. I'm gonna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. I don't know myself. Okay, please get CC'd here. He's standing on the blue, please. No, don't move out of it. Get out of it, Genghis Khan. Please get CC'd. Okay. You still have to play Expedition? Oh my god, you have to play it, Cribs. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's swap over to our Shy. Hi, Fresco. Welcome. Wait, where's your signature goat scream? Fresco, where is it? What the heck? The signature goat scream. Oh. I live in a townhouse. Definitely prefer to normal apartments. Oh. What's the difference? Grims, what would you say is like the biggest difference? I watched 5 streamers play it and I still want to go through the game myself. Yeah, because there's a lot of like skill checks. There's a lot of skill checks in the game, and so you could like you kind of like want to test it yourself, right? If you can do the skill checks. Also, there's a lot of builds you can go as well. Because I kind of want to say not to say I had like a unique build, but I feel like everybody built Mael as a DPS, which for the most part, she's very good as a DPS. But I turned Mael into like a super tanky character. She still ended up doing a shit ton of damage. But I used the the sword that gives my teammates AP whenever I counter or parry. And also, I have the ability for her that allows her to defend whenever if another teammate's getting attacked, then she would be the target instead. She like basically taunt. And it was very effective at keeping my team alive because she was like so tanky. She had a ton of HP. Okay, let's go do Sangoon. Sangoon. Oh, my elixir is almost running out. Say, what crystal setup do you tend to use for solo boss? Oh, I can show you right after this, now, Nim. Actually, I don't want to make you wait. Hold on. This is what I use. It's fairly a defensive setup. I have the extra HP from Glorious Crystals of Honor. I have a lot of extra DP from the Han Dusky Ruins. Just full AP, basically. Full AP with a bit of extra defensiveness. There you go. Okay, Black Shrine. I don't usually go for min-max, so I just try to go for clear, and the survivability helps a lot with clear. The noise and the space, get your own little yard sometimes. Feels like you have a little more privacy to me in a townhouse. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in, welcome in. It's enough to make kings and vagabonds the very best. What? Why didn't he like turn? What the? Oh my god, I hated that attack. I was on a shy. Oh shoot. Oh, I was being greedy with my Q. I was being greedy. No being greedy allowed. Ooh, hold on. Did we get another feint? We did. Min price. Ooh, someone got their try chest. Grats. Grats to Dark. I think that was her name. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, we got a good DPS rotation there. He's already down to 40%. Holy. If only we had our E buff during that time. That'd have been so good. Wow, have you become evil, Jay? It's October. Rims? It's the spooky season. So we're spooky Jay this month. It's the Halloween season. We're going to be playing some horror games this month. Do, do. Ah! Oh my god, a fresco. No, no. Do, do, do. Ah, so close. Nice. Do 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 do. Which games are you thinking? Definitely Faz and Devour. There's a new map for Devour coming. I think we played Devour together, right, guys? Horror game you BDO'd. BDO is not a horror game. I mean, Songakshi. Have you guys done Songakshi? The boss what's boss? Remember when it said in Songakshi, it's like, oh, warning, scary stuff on screen. It was so freaking funny. The 15th? Oh, the new map? Yeah, it's on this month. Yeah, the 15th. New map. But we might do some, maybe we'll play some this week. Just to, like, remember how to play. Then play the new map. You and me in the same line. Oh my god, here it is. Golden Pig, I hate Golden Pig. How's the game doing right now? Worth coming back after around a year. Stop before Sovereign came out. Oh, welcome back, Made Vital. It's definitely, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics. So if you're thinking about coming back, there's a lot of mechanics you can use to catch up. I would say the game is in a pretty decent state for PvE. For PvP, it's kind of, you know, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. The way BDO does PvP. I don't really dabble too much in the PvP though. Mostly focus on the PvE. So it hasn't been that big of an issue for me. But I know that a lot of the PvP players are very passionate about PvP. How was your gear score before you left, Made Vital? Because they've added something called Deck Tuvala, which basically allows you to get a free Pen Black Star and a free Tri Fallen God weapon, or free Tri Fallen God armor. Well, I wouldn't say it's free, but it's like 10 bill, so it's basically free at this point. Uh-oh. Might be dead here. Oh, VVV. No. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was a close one. Unfortunately, that attack doesn't care about V. You just got to get out of the spot. And I got to be ready for that. .320, 430. Okay. I think that's about the average gear score of players nowadays. It's like 750-ish. They have added all the sovereign weapons now. So you can have sovereign main hand, awakening, and offhand. And offhand is a huge gear score increase because they combine Nuver and Kudum stats. So you basically get like 20 more AP. And they've reworked the way stats work above 310. Every AP above 310 is 8 monster AP. So it's actually very worth it to get sheet AP these days. Also, I apologize if I'm a little bit slow to respond during this boss. I don't want to like have to do it again, you know what I mean? You're back, Icy Watcher. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, shoot. Oh, so close. Yes! We got him down before the next wave. Ooh, we got another feint. Did you grind a lot of Land of Bonnie Light by chance before you left? Because these feints, Feint Origins of Dark Hunger is people need them now for tapping on the new Idana armors. These ones, they added basically the sovereign version of the armors now. So you need a lot of stacks now. And so those Feint Origins are going to be worth a lot. And if you grinded a lot of Ulakita is making a lot of money right now because of the Origins of Hunger too. They're up big right now. They used to sit at min for a long time, like tons on min. Now they're up to 1.3 bill now, so they're pretty pricey these days. And there's only 85 on the market now, so stacks. Everyone needs stacks now. What class did you play, by the way, mid-vital? Because a lot of classes got buffed as well, like Awakening Woosa. I don't know if you've been following me for a while, but I've been in Awakening Woosa since the beginning of time. One of the OG Awakening Woosas. And she finally is kind of up to speed nowadays. I wouldn't call her like super meta, but definitely can keep up with some of the meta classes nowadays. Zelda music is always so like triumphant, you know, the sort of triumphant feeling. Maybe it's like the you know how like it feels like you're like a marching band. Okay, do this. Also, they combined all the horses now. So now we have the dad horse. This is called the dad horse. So you have the Doom stuff, right? You got the Doom abilities, and you also have the Pegasus now too. The DNA thing. So they combined all the horses now. So you have triple jump, you have water walking, you have the fourth instant excel. Unfortunately, the base skin has to be Doom, which I don't like. I wish the base skin could be something else for the combined horse. And if you have all three horses, you get it for free. So not only do you have the Krogdalos stable, you still keep your three separate horses. You can have it on a different character. You get your three horses, and you get the dad horse too. This one, 1900 AP. Yeah. So basically, they combined the total stats now. So you still have your sheet stats, but everything's now based on your total stats because they changed the way AP works for monster zones. So basically, for monster zones, every AP above the cap is only worth 5%. So basically, you can't overcap a spot anymore, which makes it a lot easier, I guess, to balance how the spot is. That's what I'm thinking why they did that. So right now I have organized from optimal AP. So now you can kind of see like, oh, if I have 1200 AP, then you can kind of see like, oh, if I have 1200 AP, I can go here. Like these would be like the spots I would be recommended to go to, you know? So it's a lot easier, like clarity wise of where to direct the players, I guess, of where to go. So if you have 1200 AP, Thornwood Forest is pretty good, you know. If you're getting up to 1300 AP, you can see like, oh yeah, I can start doing Ash Forest or Kaji Ruins. When I get to 1400 AP, I can start doing like, you know, Fortunate Golden Pig Cave, Olin's Valley, right? Dark Seekers is 1500 AP, right? So it starts like scaling up in that way, right? Up to 2000. Makes it, yeah. So you know how like species damage used to go like bypass, doesn't bypass anymore. It just counts towards the total stats. So now they've organized it so that you can see your total stats with like Homo Sylvian, Demi-Human, or Human, or Edan. Now there's a new type of species called Edania. So there's like another crystal now for Edania AP as well. So you get these adamantines. It's also a lot easier to do resistances for every area now. Now each zone only has one CC. There's not multiple CCs anymore. So Olin's Valley is just knockdown now. It used to be stun and knockdown, which made it really annoying to you know, get the resistances for if you didn't have a shy. Also, you can do it without a shy now. They've nerfed Misty, but they've balanced Olin, so you don't need a shy anymore. You could still get a shy, and shy is still really nice to have in a party, but you're not required to have a shy for Olin's Valley anymore. You could just grind it as 3 DPS, and you would make similar trash than if you were to have a shy. But obviously, if you have a shy, it's like really, you know, fun to have in a party because you get the attack speed, right? So. Okay, and then before we get started, guys, I just want to quickly refill my water bottle. Stay hydrated, guys. Give me like uno minuto. I'm just gonna refill my water bottle. Okay, I'm back. Okay, repair. I think we're good. Add-ons, crystals. Okay. Oh yeah, and this is the new region too. Made vital is Edania. It's above Valencia, and the way it works is that there's 5 different castles, and basically the PvP in this one is that every week there's gonna be challengers. So depending on who you defeat for the week, so you can defeat Jordine or Rusalka, the Mermaid Queen, or Karshian, the Sorceress, the original Sorceress, Enslar, the original Valkyrie, and Caphras, the Immortal Alchemist, right? Caphras stones, ooh, lore figures, ooh. So depending on who you defeat, you will challenge 10 people will be chosen to fight each other in a 1v1v1v1 up to 10 people, like free for all 10v10. Not 10v10, but free for all 10 people. And then whoever wins becomes the Lord of the Castle for the week. They get 10 bill, they get to collect taxes from people who grind in the grind zones. And that's kind of like the PvP that they added to the game. But most of the time it's like it's usually like it's like a few people who are always the Lord of the Castle every week. You know what I mean? Like usually like the top PvPers are usually like, you won't have like some random person all of a sudden, like unless, I don't know, the other people like gang up on the Lord, like whoever's the Lord of the Castle, they get to defend it every week. But if no one, you know, it's usually like the select few people that I see every week getting the 10 build bonus. Node Wars still exists. Yeah. Another cool thing that the lords can do is pop a 100% drop rate buff for the area, and it goes over the cap. So for example, if I pop my loot scroll here, I would have 320%, right? Oh my god, there's a buff right now going. Pog! Someone popped a... See, do you see how like I got 420%? My total's 420%. Because there's the Lord of the Castle popped a buff here. So we should be grinding. What the frick? Hold on. Pop this. And the grind spots are kind of straightforward. They're all tower spots for the most part. And you know how tower spots go. So my biggest criticism for these spots is probably there's no party grind spot. So that's what I'm sad about. No party grind spots. They are planning to release Edania Part 2 next. That's the next region, is this side of the region. And I'm really hoping there's some party content. Please. Who did you main before Woosa? Witch. I played Awakening Witch. From 2018 to until Woosa came out. And then I rolled to Woosa. Oh my god, okay. There is this like one moment that I just want to rant about, if you guys don't mind. But I remember I was having a conversation with somebody in Orzekia, right? I was grinding Orzekia, which is the 4th dungeon. There's a grind spot in there. And basically the topic of class balance came up because in the global labs there was a bunch of class balance changes that was happening. And for Woosa, that was one of the class balance changes. I'm sure you remember Icy Watcher, not the conversation itself, but like that specific class balance patch when they added, when they moved the AP buff from SLMB, right, Nether Blast to Nether Strike F, right? So there was a person that was talking about that, just really complaining about the changes we got. Particularly Lateral Soul Cleanse. They were saying how it's useless. It's like a useless change of how it's unprotected at the very end and they're just going to get CC'd. And I was telling them, hey, I mean, it was unprotected before, so having some form of iframe on it, isn't that better? It's not useless. It literally didn't have any protection before, so I would say it's like it's a good change. It went from unprotected to having partial iframe, so I would say it was a pretty good. So they were just basically arguing, and I was trying to like defend the changes, right? And they said something along the lines of, basically they were saying how they've been playing Woosa longer than I have, right? They were like, that's what they basically said, right? And I'm like, I also rolled to Woosa since the beginning. I have some videos on my YouTube channel that have me playing it from the beginning, and then afterwards you're like, well, it was like, we're not trying to have a contest, but I'm like, you're the one who started it. I was like so baffled. Like, if you're gonna if you're gonna show off how big your dick is, right, then I'm also gonna lay it out there as well, you know. If you're gonna start it off, I'll also do it, you know. You know what I mean? That's how it works. And then for them to say it's not a contest, ain't no way. Can I uncome into Suntukin? Welcome in, Suntukin. Hi, Suntukin. But anyways, that's my rant. Thank you for listening to my rant. I just want to like put it out there. We ended up actually having a constructive conversation afterwards. But that was just like very baffling for them to say. Like, they would say, oh, like, I've been playing Woosa longer than you have. Then I said, like, me too. Like, I have videos. And then for them to after say like, oh, it's not it's not like dick measuring contest. Well, you're the one who started it. Anyways. I did like de-escalate the situation, or rather like divert it, or like change the topic to be like, hey, like I'm sure you're also just as passionate about Woosa as I am. So why don't we talk about things that we are, like, you know, that could be some good changes for Woosa, right? Like, what would you like to have changed, right? If you don't like the gap in lateral soul cleanse, what would you like to have it instead? Like fully iframe? And if they can't make it fully iframe, what would you compromise instead? Maybe like full super armor, remove the CC and make it fully iframe, you know? So stuff like that. And like, obviously they were saying like, it would be very obvious that, hey, like the most powerful change would be make it full iframe. But it does have a CC component, and that's like probably the justification of why there's a window in the first place, is because it has a CC. Are there any other classes in the game with an iframe CC? Because if there is, there's very few, right? There's going to be very few classes with the iframe, completely protected iframe CC ability. Most of the time, it's iframe into unprotected CC, which how lateral soul cleanse works. So you have to be a little bit mindful when you press it. Kind of hot how you put those handcuffs on me. Do I need a safe word? Cop TF wrong. Okay. Gigawatts. There is another one that I heard, Tinglebots, where it's like, hey, I just called the cops on you, right? And the person would be like, why? Why did you do that? And then the response was like, oh, because it's illegal for you to be this beautiful. And it was, and everybody in the room was like, ah. Anyways, use that next time, okay? Use that next time. Got you. Okay? That's how you get them, guys. That's how you get it. How do you spell that word that starts with C? It's not beautiful, but the other word that starts with C and is a synonym to beautiful. I'm not sure. What is it? It starts with C and it also means beautiful. I don't think that's the word. Mystic. Charming? That's a good answer. That's a good answer, Sintukin. I like that. I'll take that. Acceptable. It's a 4-letter word. Is it the word that Mystic said, but without the Y? No. Oh. Oh, cute. Is it that? Is it cute? Spell it? I feel like I'm getting baited. I feel like I'm getting baited. Just spell it. C-U-T-E. There. Okay, now, where's the punchline? Give me the punchline. Nope, wrong. It's spelled Y-O-U. Okay. Okay. Jay, if I buy someone's Pandeba with their name on it, turns into Charizard, will it be my name on the Charizard? I'm actually not quite sure.
First off, who are you?
I think it turns into yours. I think it turns into your name. Because I made my Deboreka. I made my Deboreka back when I was Jaykun. Like Jaycoon. And it turned into my new family name, which is Jaykun. So I'm pretty sure it turns into your family name. Any Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers? If you know, you know. Immortal lies. I'm not about to tap my pen to Nov. I'll just buy it. Yeah, I think it's cheaper. Pretty sure it's cheaper from pen to Nov. It's still cheaper to buy a Pendebo. SMH nodding his screen to the music. Did you know if you silence him, if you silence the boss, he stops singing, but the music still keeps going, but the lyrics get muted. It's such a cool detail. I can't believe they added that detail. Isn't that crazy? That's so funny. Does it? Yeah, if you silence him, he stops singing. Mm-hmm. I was watching a bunch of like Baldur's Gate 3 facts that you didn't know, because there's so many little details in that game, right? They literally put so much detail into that game. Empty conversation. Irritation. Do do do. What you take me for? How much is Megabonk, guys, on Steam? Megabonk. Is it on sale by chance? There's an autumn sale right now. Megabonk. Maybe I can check if there's any deals right now. Is there any deal? Megabonk. Irritation. Oh, there was a sale when it first came out for 15% off. And so here's what they want from me. Are you ever gonna play the witch class again? If they ever allow us to tag like as many characters as we want, that's when I'll start trying some any class again. I kind of feel like they would eventually, right? Surely they'll add some more tag slots, right? Cope. My AP is 321. Oh. That's good to know. Is there a follow-up to that? Zalov? Also, hi Zalov. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this fine Saturday evening? Add my Discord. We can play. Are you talking to me or are you talking to H-Rick? Do you guys know each other? Group grand spots. Yeah, I'm hoping in Idania Part 2, Sintugan. Surely. Hope. Sintugan, do you know what 6-7 is by chance? I'm gonna ask everybody that comes by. Do you know what 6-7 is? 6-7. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. It's a stupid freaking Gen Z language stuff. It's so stupid. You probably don't want to know. You probably don't want to know what 6-7 is. Because it's so stupid. Like, once you find out, like, what 6-7 is, you're gonna be like, what the frick is this? Because that's what I thought when I learned what it freaking means. Do you remember when they said that they were gonna launch the desert map from the past? Oh, desert map, but from the past. Even showed an image. Yes, Heidel, BDO Festa 2023. Basically, Heidel Ball 2023. That's when they announced it. It doesn't sound so skibbity. Or nor. Oh no, bloody hell. I think it's never gonna happen. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see. I hope it does. Why are you with red eyes? It's Halloween. A trick. So, boo. Are you scared? Undisputed? Oh my. Just for this month. Just for this month.
Bo, bitch.
Oh! My god. Do. How many end times I got here? Hold on. End times. I can't spell. Ooh, 87. I have money to buy another Black Star Awakening hand to make Sovereign Awakening weapon, but I think it's still better to make the offhand first. The thing is, I like playing Awakening classes. I don't know what to do. Well, either way, a trick, you're gonna get both. So, whatever decision you make, it's not a wrong decision. You're eventually, like, either you go offhand first or Awakening first. You're gonna get both eventually, so just pick one. They both lead to the same destination, if that helps. So don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it that much. Just go. Just go. No thinking. That's what I do. I don't think. I just go. Thinking is too difficult. You know what I mean? It makes you waste time thinking. Just go. Go. I got pretty far into this game by just going, not thinking. Just go, go, go. I don't think I know. Do you know this clip? Oh, I don't think so. I see what you mean. Ooh, listening. I'm listening, guys. Listening emote. Será. The offhand, it's gonna give me more AV so I can change spot and make more money, but I don't like playing Sunk. Then play Awakening. Then play. I feel like you already know the answer, ADVgg. If you like playing Awakening classes, then get the Awakening weapon. Yeah. Go for the option that makes you have the most fun. If you're not having fun playing Succession, play Awakening. Even if you're gonna make less money. So that's what I would do. Oh, is that the clip? Okay, when I get a chance to tab out here. Obscure to bleu, clair obscur, guardião partout. I feel like they ran into the lyrics there. We just start saying, Tu peux not faire l'air obscur, t'aurais dû pas tous tu verras sans air. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, what's happening here? Is that SZA? Never mind, that's not SZA. Um, oh, okay. Anyways, that's what I was thinking too. When she first said that, I'm like, wait, is she confusing it? My brain, I know, no. Okay, here's the right. Here's the right way. Like the ego. I see what you're. Hold on. Like let's say, you always. The right way to answer is always blame yourself first. That's how I found the best way to approach those kinds of conversations. Is that like, oh, sorry, did I misspoke, or like did I misunderstand? And you clear up the misunderstanding. That's like the best way to go about it. Don't like, even if you were right. Let's say you were right in saying something, and then someone else misunderstood something, and then you said, oh, sorry, did I misspeak? I meant this, right? To clarify it. That's the best way to approach those kind of situations, I find. I don't think I know. De-escalate before a misunderstanding can happen. Exactly. Claire obscure. Okay, before we start this deck set, guys, I just need to check on something real quick. I mean, like, uno minuto. Okay, I'm back. Has anyone gotten a treasure piece from the landscape yet? One of my friends told me they got the Sakraya piece. Sakraya ring piece from the landscape. I spent 300 hours down there. But home. Ooh, I fucking got you, butthole. Whoa, 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 whoa. I also could understand why you thought it was scripted too. I see, because that's just like a very ridiculous thing as well. Like, I can't believe somebody would be like that. I don't know, egotistical. You know. So I'm like thinking maybe it's just rage bait. That's what I'm thinking. That's probably rage bait. Rihanna, na na na, come on. Where's the ghost? There it is. But I'm perfectly good at it. Tucks in the air. I'm not the small. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Behind me. Behind me? Where? Oh. Host. Have you ever played Phasmophobia, Grims? Are you a Phas enjoyer by chance? I remember hearing a cover of this song, a male cover of this song that was like a lot more slower and sadder. Let me see if I can find it. And it was really good. We haven't played Phas before, Crims. I wonder if it's on sale right now. Because it's a nice, like, not only is it like the horror genre, but it's like very puzzle like. That's like my main appeal of Phasmophobia. It's like the deduction and puzzle skills. So it's not just about the scares, but how intuitive you can think. How well you can pay attention to the details that the ghost leaves behind for, like, what the ghost is. But if it's not on your library, have you seen Phas? I think you've watched me play Phas before with some of my friends, right? With Ray, Utaru, Garnier, Choice, Dover. Definitely seen you play and watched a bunch. Play in House of Royal Blood, yeah. It's on sale right now. How much is it on sale for? $15. I thought it would be a lot more. What's the original price of it? For Faz. I feel like I picked it up for like $5 in the past. You bought it once it came out, I see. Oh my gosh. So you've been a long time player. Oh. Are you an expert ghost hunter, I see? $400 levels. Expert. Really not? Well, you have 400 levels, so you must have played a lot. What was that cooking game you played a lot? Oh, Played Up, Crims? Yeah, that was a good one. Played Up. I still play it occasionally here and there. Just like on my own. Playing like random servers. Well, not random server, the Played Up server. I still play occasionally. If I just want to do like a quick, just like turn your brain off kind of game. That was a good one. I say that it was destiny. And it's to it being true towards me. Okay, let me see if I can find that video. Hold on. Oh! I found it! That was fast. That was yeah. I thought it would take me a longer time to find it. Here we go. Mail cover S&M. Hold on, let me move it to the other screen. Hold on. It's like a sad version of it. It's really nice. I need to add it to my playlist. Not the freaking cursive singing. The cursive singing is killing me now. Do you guys hear the cursive singing? Not the cease. Is that how he's singing? The emotion. Do you hear the guitar? Ah, I love the guitar. You hear the plucking at the top? Six in the air. At the beginning when he says, I may be bad, just watch, just hear like the cursiveness. Just hear the cursive. It's so freaking funny. It's good. It's just like I can't unhear the freaking cursiveness of it. Bad. Turning back. Turning back. Anyways. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'll never hit those high notes. Well, I mean, practice. You could practice, you know? Nobody starts out as Mariah Carey, Crims. You gotta work your way up to Mariah Carey, you know? Someone's gonna have to get rid of my... Oh. Not the castration. I like your dome, Jate, is good. My dome. My head, my brain. Thank you. Oh, Aurora. We love Aurora. Duolingo. I've been seeing Duolingo drops everywhere. Soulflame Studio. If you're wondering what that is, because I'm like watching like non-BDO streams, and it's there as well. So I'm pretty sure Duolingo is just having a Twitch thing across the entirety of Twitch. Oh, this is a very different sound from Aurora. Is this a new song? I don't think I've heard this song from Aurora yet. It's very retro wave, that part. It's giving retro wave vibes, like the midnight. I'm liking this. I'm liking this sound, Aurora. Let me add this to my playlist. This part, it's so very retro wave. Welcome back, Rez. Welcome back. We're still at it with the grind. Have we gotten another feint yet? No one's selling me the feints. Wait, I don't have a buy order up? That's probably why people haven't been selling me the feints. There's no buy order up. What the heck? When did I take it out? Okay, I guess I'll put it back up once I get the new auto kill phase here. My new short film is called Temporary High. I would have never heard the song without you. Thanks. Me? Gino? 17? You can thank one of my Twitch viewers. They had song requested it. Also, hi Gino. Gino 17. Are you a real person? Please tell me. You sound like a real person. Because I've been getting a lot of people that's like, oh, add me on Discord. Or like, do you want 100 viewers or something? They're just it's usually like a bot trying to sell me viewers or like art or something. You hear? Oh, thank you. Thank God. Thank God. The amount of people the amount of bots rather that we had to ban the last week. Too many. Thank you both to Raz and Gino for being real people on the green Twitch side. Thank you. Are you a big fan of Aurora? Are you an Aurora fan? Probably my favorite Aurora song is Your Blood from her. I love her song Your Blood. Shout out to all the exactly. Are you more of a kick watcher than a Twitch watcher? And also why as well. I'd like to learn more about the dynamic. I keep wanting to ask, like when I first started streaming on Kick a few weeks ago. I'm very new to streaming on Kick side or multi-streaming, and every time I get bots, I'm like what's happening here? And so anytime I get a chance to talk with real people on the Kick side, I'm always asking like, oh, what do you prefer about Kick over Twitch? You know, I just want to learn the dynamic over here. I made a second account just for fun, mostly because of the mentor-mentee stuff. It's 1 day and 10 hours old, and I already have Tri-Idana gloves. Tri-Idana gloves? I see, Watcher. Like, not even Tri-Fallen God, but Tri-Idana. And it's 1 day old? What? I'm assuming... Did you get your, like, free try to, like, Tet really quickly, and then just converted it over? Twitch is messy. This is a little bit easier to digest. Less ads. That is true. That is a very good point. Twitch does run a lot of ads these days. It was definitely a lot less invasive, like, when I first started streaming back in 2021. I also noticed that the quality and bitrate, I find it's a little bit better. What do you think, Gino? Has that been your experience as well? Because when I was watching my VODs, because I was trying to check the quality of my VODs on Kick, I noticed the quality was pretty crisp and clear compared to Twitch. Like when I watch the Twitch VODs, it's not as, like, the bitrate isn't as good. And if you're wondering what the bitrate is like the clarity. Like, there's not as much pixelation, you know? Ooh, this is a nice song from Aurora. It's very dreamlike. She has a very ethereal-like voice, right? Very dreamlike voice. Not of this world. And I also, if you guys didn't know, you know in Frozen 2, when there was like the callback of the whistle note. That's actually Aurora when she's like singing back. I did not know that she was the singer for that part in Frozen 2. Isn't that crazy? Well, I mean, I didn't know of Aurora. The first song that I heard from Aurora is Home. Like the one where it goes like and it goes like that, right? Run away home, something like that. Run away. Yeah, run away from Aurora. And it goes like that. And okay, here's a bit of lore. You know where I heard that from? Let me show you. It's so stupid. Here's where I first heard it, okay? I think it's this one. This is where I first saw it. When I was on my Minecraft phase, like a while back, I was watching just Minecraft videos and I was scrolling down YouTube Shorts and I heard this song used in a freaking Minecraft video. See, this is where I first saw. Oh, sorry. Here, this one. Nobody knows. You found that quickly? I just searched Minecraft aesthetic worlds. This is where I first found it. I would just keep watching these videos. All these videos of just aesthetic Minecraft seeds. That's where I first freaking heard Aurora. And I'm like, what the heck? Who is this singer? And then I discovered her. That's when I discovered her. She's Nordic? I think so. She's definitely from the that European area. Icelandic? She might be Icelandic. Somewhere there. Hello Jay, how's it going? I needed you to answer a question. Do you do some PvP as Buxa? A little bit. What do you think of it? I think I can't do anything and I love this class. It's definitely a really difficult class to play in PvP. LTs. Not really a 1v1 class. You're more so kind of pew-pewing from far away. If you'd like to see more of the playstyle of it, of how I do it, just keep in mind I have some playlists here of me doing some PvP on my Woosa. Here, this is Guild League, so I can link you my Guild League playlist and also my where is it? AOS playlist? So where's my AOS playlist? Am I blind? Where's AOS? Here, Awakening Woosa PvP here. Let me link you these videos and you can kind of see how my playstyle is. Just keep in mind I am not high caliber. These are not very high caliber games. They're like 1200 games. They're not very high, but you can kind of get an idea of how I do my playstyle, and maybe you could learn something. But it's definitely a very difficult class to play in PvP. I don't really go too deep into the PvP. I'm more of a PvE Andy. I like to hit the mobs. So, don't you have Nodeward's video on a Woosa? I do, but that doesn't mean I'm good at PvP, Ras. Just because I have a video on it. Just because I have a video of me PvPing doesn't mean I'm a good PvPer, okay? It's just there to like showcase the class. What I would say, one big thing I would have to advise if you wanna survive a lot more is learn your movement kit. Altis, you have a very good kit for movement, butterfly step, this one. If you're ever in danger, just do this, and then you can even hold it, right? You can even hold it, super armor linger. You're still in super armor, you're still in super armor, you're still in super armor, butterfly step. You can literally rotate these two for full protection on super armor. And then if you have to move around, right, dash around, right, you're still in super armor, and you're very efficient with your stamina as well with this class, because every time you're like standing still, right? Use F as well. F, Nether Strike, this one, that pushes you forward and recovers stamina during it. So that's what I would advise, is learn your stamina management and a rotation of your protection movements, and then you'll survive a lot better. Focus on that first before trying to get kills, because you can't get kills if you're dead, right? So that would be my first like advice for you as Awakening Woosa, is learn your protective movements. Oh, Gino! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Gino. And thank you for being a real person on the green Twitch side. I appreciate that. How do you not get bored after many hours of grinding? I always struggle with this. Honestly, streaming, Aris. I don't really play BDO off stream. So if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing BDO. That's kind of how I balance it out, is that I only play when I'm streaming, and you guys hanging out with me on stream is the reason why I can grind for so long, is because you guys keep me company. Otherwise, I'm not playing BDO when I'm not streaming. I'm just focusing on IRL stuff or playing other games. Set goals for videos, the best way to not get bored. Yeah. There's a lot of different things you could do to keep motivated for BDO, but getting burnt out is inevitable. And if you are burnt out, then take a break from BDO. It'll always be there. You also eventually reach a point where you don't even have to focus on the game as you grind, just watch something on the second monitor. Yeah. Getting preoccupied with something. So, for example, me, you guys are preoccupying me. Or some people like to watch like Netflix on the side or something like that, or you know, a movie, YouTube videos, a stream. I'm lucky to have some of you guys as watching my stream for your preoccupying moments, so I appreciate that. Oh my god, I was saying I was supposed to do put up my buy order back up for my faint. Let me go do that real quick. Quick. Faint. Quick. Okay, it's up. Once we get like 20, then we can do another stack. And then maybe we can get another Tet today. I'm hoping we get at least 2 Tets with the stones we have. We have 7 stones left, and it's 35% chance. So I think on average, I should hit 2 Tet armors with my 7 stones, right? Surely? Surely, right? Surely. And if I pity it, we blame somebody else, right? If you're ever unfortunate, guys, if you ever experience unfortune, just blame it on somebody. It'll make you feel better, even if they have nothing to do with it. That's why we're blaming crims. We blame crims if we fail our stones. Blame Wutaru? Yeah, we blame Wutaru, we blame Senjuroth, exactly. ADVgg Links. Hello, please help me. What do you need help with? Chovi, Doda, Did I say your name right? What's up? What do you need help with? My main character is Witch. I tag my Woosa level 61, but there's no skill points. Oh, do you happen to have something called a Radiant Start Box, Chovi? You get it after you finish your seasons, so this one. You have something like that? Oh, hold on. Do you have that box by chance? Maybe I shouldn't tab out or like start typing in this great spot. You don't have anybody? You never did seasons, Chovi? You never did a season at all in the game? Like a season character? Because I'm thinking, did you use a Patrigo's pocket watch? You have 4 season characters. How long ago did you make that Woosa, Chovi? Brown books. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was trying to find out first. Icy Watcher, you're skipping a couple steps ahead. Because I want them to like figure it out if they have that box in the first place. Because that box gives you a bunch of skill books. I always try to start from step 0 before I go on to like step 5. Because there's a lot of times whenever I'm asking for help, Icy Watcher, people just skip the step 10 without giving me from step 0 to 9. And that's so freaking annoying. And so I don't want to do that to people. So you mentioned you have 4 season characters. You've done seasons 4 times. Was that any time recently? Because if you've done it anytime recently for those season characters, you should have gotten something called a Radiant Start Box, Chovi. Is it called Book of Training? No. It's called Secret Book of Misty Breeze. Here, let me just stop my grind just for you. Hold on. So if you look at the Radiant Start Box, there's something called Secret Book of Misty Breeze. And I don't know if I have any here. Secret Book of Misty Breeze. I don't, because I think I used it on a character recently. But every time you finish seasons, you should get something called a Radiant Start Box. You do? Okay, so you've opened it before. You've opened these before, probably, and just shove them there. Use that on your Woosa. Yeah, use that on your Woosa. You'll get a ton of skill points. You'll get a ton of skill points. You see my life? Well, it wasn't anything like that big. It's just skill points. I don't think you have to equate your skill points to your life. Don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, at the end of the day, you could have just grinded out the skill points, right? It doesn't take that long to get your skill points, you know? It's your first time tagging a character? Really? Oh. How's your progression in the game, Chovy? What's your gear score looking like? Totally grinded on Awakening Woosa for like 25 hours. Today I used the exchange coupons and changes. Oh, you hard rolled. Let's go, Rokuro. You're not a tourist anymore. Rokuro. Have you ever played Path of Exile by chance, Rokuro? Because there is this like drama in the Path of Exile community of between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. And so the context was there's this Path of Exile 2 streamer calling out the Path of Exile 1 streamers for having such a negative opinion about Path of Exile 2. And basically that streamer was calling the Path of Exile 1 streamers as tourists. Basically referring to, you know how a tourist is. Basically they visit a country and then they go back to their own country that when they finish their vacation or whatever, right? And so the Path of Exile 2 streamer was basically calling the PoE 1 streamers, Path of Exile 1 streamers, as tourists for Path of Exile 2. They would just play Path of Exile 2 and then go back to Path of Exile 1. And so I was like, I feel like you could apply that to some of the classes in BDO. Like, let's say somebody tries out a new class for the first time because it just got buffed, right? How many times people have done that? Too many times. You see a class get buffed and then people try it out and then they go back to the main class because they didn't like it. And so we're like, are they tourists or, not a tourist anymore? The favorite of the month chase, exactly. Exactly. Do you have a guide? I have 2 guides you can follow. I have if you're just looking for a combo guide, if you type !combo, I have a couple combos you could try out in this playlist. And then I also have a in-depth guide if you type !guide. But the basic fundamentals I want you to learn with Awakening Woosa is the structure of planting your flowers and then direct damage. That's basically what you're doing in all of those combo examples that I have in that playlist. Is you're first planting your flowers and then following up with direct damage. That's the basic fundamental structure of the class. Plant flowers, direct damage, repeat. So that's what I'm doing here as well. Obviously I'm mixing it up by repositioning here and there, right? But the idea is to always be planting your flowers whenever they're up and then follow up with direct damage. Yeah, it's not too difficult to pick up. I would say the hardest part about this class is learning the movement. It takes a bit of time to get used to the movement. There is collision on your forward dash, and that is your PvE iframe. So if you are in danger, just spam Shift W. But my advice for you for repositioning is try to do a side dash first. So side dash Shift W, right? Side dash Shift W. That will allow you to maneuver around the enemies a lot easier. And then you can start incorporating more attack movements. I don't want to go too deep into it since you said you're new, right? So I don't want to confuse you. But that would be your basic maneuvering. Side dash forward. Side dash Shift W. That makes me a tourist for all the classes except Woosa. I mean, you said you hard rolled, right? With those scrolls. Did you use the secret equilibrium scroll as well, Rokuro? The really expensive one. I still have one of mine. I used one in the past from my witch to my Woosa, whenever Woosa got released. So my Woosa has all of my witch's XP, and I have the spare one that they gave out a while back. Oh no, because your Woosa's already 62. Ah, I see. I'm saving my scroll for Savior. Oh. Have you seen the newest lore video for Savior, Crook? It came out like a couple days ago. And they always do a fantastic job with those voice acting in those videos. There's another, yeah, Lore 3, Chapter 3. There's a new one that came out 2 days ago. Chapter 3 in the lore. And it's a pretty long one. It's 10 minutes long. So you get a lot of backstory. And it's a pretty tropey. Is that a word, tropey? Like a trope, right? It's very like classic trope trauma. Trauma as a childhood trauma. And then yeah, it's child abuse, childhood trauma, and then she becomes the savior. There's a lot of classic tropes. I didn't know if there was lore videos. Are they on YouTube? They're on the official Black Desert channel. Yes, Chris. Official Black Desert Online channel. Another reason I hard rolled to Woosa is that my Woosa had outfit and Woosa didn't. Oh. What outfit are you using, Rokuro? Save the world because of venomant issue. Childhood trauma. I won't spoil what happens, but there's just like there's a lot of, yeah, again, just childhood trauma that she has to experience. And for some reason, childhood trauma is the biggest awakening of powers, right? I feel like that happens a lot in anime or like movies, is that because of the childhood trauma, it awakens the powers within, you know, just... Primavera for now, very simple yet good outfit. Oh. Do you have Crimson Flame outfit? That's the one I'm using right now. It's very nice.
First off, who are you?
Hi, Aldios. I'm Jay. Hi, welcome in. How are y'all, Dios? Welcome in, welcome in.
JaykunVT Pat.
Rokuro, thank you so much for the song. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back for 2 months. I appreciate the support. The passive requires transcendence. Where can I find that? Click this. I think you gotta click this first. Oh no, did you do your quest line? Chovy? You have to do Succession questline first before you can do Awakening questline. That's probably it. That's probably why you can't get your Awakening yet. You have to do the questline. Yeah. Do Succession questline first. Talk to your Black Spirit and look for the Succession questline. If you press O, it should be in... Is it main? I think it's main, right? Yeah, Woosa New Power, this one. And then after you do Succession, then you can do Awakening. So after you do this one, and then you can do this one. I spent all my furrows to make my fairy. Fair enough, fair enough. They do give out a lot of costumes for these events. I think they're giving out some costumes right now with the Autumn Festival. Let's see. Login, rewards. Yeah, I think there's some... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I think there's some costumes right here. This one. Oh, there's a... Tebek. Ooh. Tebek's pretty good too. None of them have a Crimson Flame. Yeah, once I get a chance here, I can show off how I dyed mine. I feel like I dyed mine really like very classy. Follow water. I can upgrade my awakening skills already, but I can't upgrade that passive. Hold on. Let me just kill this real quick and I'll try to figure out what you're talking about. Usually you have to finish the quest line before you unlock all the skills, Chovy. So I'm still thinking, because you mentioned you haven't done the quest yet, right? So I'm pretty sure that might be still your issue of why you can't upgrade the rest of your things. And I wouldn't say it takes too long. I think it may be like 20 minutes? 15, 20 minutes, just run around on your horse, talk to people. Condo. Got to do the full story at least once. Yup. Thank you, Condo. Not the cast lock. There's 61, Iris. So I'm thinking that they probably use the pocket watch to get to 61 on their Woosa. And so I'm pretty sure you still have to do the quest line for it. This one, Woosa New Power. This one. So press O, go to main tab and find Woosa New Power. And you have to do all of these quests. And I think it should take you maybe like 20 minutes to finish everything. It's not too long. Just a lot of running around and talking to people. Is that the blue squadron from the Kick-Side's host? Oh my god. I need to put an alert for that. I keep forgetting to add the alert. Thank you, Blue, for the raid on the Kick-Side. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Michael. Oh, you have finished it. Oh, what the heck? And you still can't input the skills? Bakas, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're missing the skill Transcendence. Let me look that up for you. Woosa. Hold on. Video Codex. Woosa Transcendent. Meditation level 2 upgrade. Oh, here. Oh, it's a passive. This one? This one? Oh, this is Succession. This is the Succession passive. Maybe that's what you were confused about. Yeah, this is only for Succession. So you can't get it if you're an Awakening. So this is how it would just look like. I thought Awakening could learn it. Yeah, it's just for Succession. Okay, we cleared it up. Okay, I was confused too. So I'm glad we cleared it up. Yeah, this one you can't get. Hopefully you can get everything else. As for core, I don't know if you've already picked up your core, but Nether Blast is usually the go-to choice. Jovidoda, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. How is Awakening Woosa for PvP? It's difficult. That's like the best way to describe it. It's a very difficult class to play in PvP. You're 1v1s, you're not a 1v1 class. You have a lot of trouble against grab classes. You have much more of of like a fight back. Like you can fight back more against like non-grab classes a lot easier than a grab class. But you're mostly kiting. That's your main protection against 1v1 duelist classes with the grab, is that you have an amazing kiting kit. But it's very difficult if the other person knows how to use the protected movements. But you have a lot of protected movements too. For large scale, that's where you would shine a lot better. If you didn't know Rokuro, her flowers are considered summon damage, and summon damage in the past did not get affected by ignore resist, right? And so because people had resistances in the past and ignore resist did not apply to it, you just had an absurdly low chance, maybe like 10-20% chance of CCing people with your flowers. But with the removal of resistances, your flowers are guaranteed to CC somebody now. So you got an indirect buff of your flowers through the removal of resistances. So you're there to act as a CC bot for your team. It's going to be difficult for you to really like frag out because you have a lot of delayed damage, right? When you shoot your flowers far away, right, it'll take a hot minute for your flowers to explode, right? Like 5 or 6 seconds. So you're kind of like banking on getting a last hit to get kills, but you're mostly there to help CC for your team because all your flowers have some form of CC from far away. So if you just do this really far away, you're gonna CC somebody if you're just like pew-pewing from far away, right? So you have quite a bit of gray. You're like an artillery class, you know? That's your like role in large scale. You're pew-pewing from far away. You don't really want to be in there in the fray. I remember I had this like, it wasn't like an argument.
Hello Jay, would you
But-
like to play a game with me in Crimes called Ultimate Zombie Defense 2?
Ultimate Zombie Defense? Ooh, right now? Choice? Is it on Steam? Hi Choice, welcome in, welcome in. Is it on Steam? Ultimate Zombie Defense. Is it on sale? Hopefully it's not like a $60 game. $9.50. Okay. Sure. Let's play with a game of choice. Okay. How about, hold on, choice. We'll do some content first. I want to do some Tet Idania taps first. Let me just get a stack together, do some tapping, and then I'll get it downloaded during that. Let me go download it real quick. So we give people some content. Enhancing? Yeah, hold on. Let me get a stack together. I've been waiting to get 300 stacks before I tap. So that I can optimize my stones. If you didn't know, the Adani stones are very limited. So if I can just tap it on a 300 stack, I'm optimizing the usages of those stones, giving myself the highest chance possible. Could you repeat the name? What was the name again? Oh, hold on. Let me just scroll up. Just kidding. You don't have to repeat it. Ultimate Zombie Defense 2. Ultimate Zombie Defense 2. Okay, I see it. Early access game. Ultimate Zombie Defense 2. Okay. Ooh, 4-player co-op. September 27th. 3 friends already own this game. Wutaru was on that quick. Wutaru was on that quick. Okay, I agree. Purchase. Install. Okay, and then I just want to do a tap real quick. Faint. I was gonna buy these at min, but let's buy it right now so we can get content right now. Content. Okay, let me just go to garmoth.com here and then check out what is the optimization for this. So here, I'll show you guys how to optimize your fail stacks. I have a video on that too. If you guys want to know how to optimize your fail stacks. Basically, you go here to Enhancing Simulator. On the top right, there's something called Fail Stack Optimizer. Right now, hungers are 1.3 bill each. So, and then I bought these feints basically at like 580. I'm starting at 180. And let me get my advice of Valks here. Grab my 180 and pop that. Where's my 180 here? 180. Popping. Okay. So here it says here I need 13 green ones and 8 blue ones. Okay. Hunger. So in order, I need to pop it at 2 greens. 2 greens first. Do you know what the optimizer? Yeah, there you go. So 2 greens, and then a blue, and then 2 greens, and then a blue, and then 4 greens. 2, 3, 4, and then 3 blues. 1, 2, 3, and then 5 greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rest blues. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. And now we grab our Valks. Valks. Oh, wait, I already have it. Still grinding your tat. Yeah, just a lot of buying. Right now, buying is very efficient. Okay, and then let's do our helmet. What's our helmet called again? I forgot what it's called, guys. I'll just grab it from my Woosa here. It's called Heaven Smite. Okay, and our Idana stones, we have it. Okay. Here we go, guys. I'm hoping we get at least, we have 7 stones, so on average we should get at least 2 more tets from these 7 stones. Let's grab all these stones. Okay. So on average, yeah, this is 36%. We should get at least 2 tets from this. Surely we don't fail, surely. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, sorry. My bad. Imagine I just tapped while the browser was on the screen. Imagine. Okay, hold on. 318, please. Please, come on. Don't fail, please. Ah, the first fail, no. Okay, the second, I'll take 2, I'll take 2, I'll take 2. On average, it should be 3, please. Yes, let's go. Good one, we got one, let's go. Okay, I'm poor right now, so unfortunately, I can't do another tap. Guys, I don't have another stack, so we have to wait until another moment to get a stack. Sorry. I know you're probably waiting for like more taps, but hey, we got one. We got another. Let's go. 2 taps. Okay, I think our download is done. Our download should be done. Ultimate Defense 2. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for watching my BDO stream. I'm gonna go play. I'm still gonna stream the game if you guys want to see. I just need to change my title. And so I totally understand if you want to go lurk on a BDO stream for drops and stuff like that. Okay, playing this game. Okay, surviving the zombie with friends. Surviving the zombies with friends. At Choice, at Wutaru, at Infinite Crimson. There we go. Okay, let me change that to category. Category Ultimate, is that on Twitch already? It's Ultimate Zombie Defense 2. It is. Should be a call open. Oh, on Discord? Okay. Oh, Janai's here too? Is Janai playing? Okay, I just want to quickly grab some water before we get started. Give me 1 minute. Okay, water has been acquired. Okay. Title has been changed.